Oh boy. Another day, another a lot more. Let me check Hand of Creation real fast. I got a wiki tab open now for my sanity. Video game. Yay for the tier 1 for section checkpoints. Child. Hello. 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 Hey. Hello. Hey. That's it, I'm done, I swear. Just kidding. Yeah, that's right. We need Traveling Merchant. We might do some Traveling Merchant cycling. So I think my plan today is I want to get Hand of Creation, which means we need to do... We're going to, like, round out the crates, the fishing crates. We finished, like, the 200 quests yesterday. We don't have every crate yet. The biome crates, that is. So I want to get that, because that's going to get us Ancient Chisel and, like, other things, and ice skates, and stuff that we want, and water walking boots. And then we're going to cycle Traveling Merchant until we get the Architect Gizmo pack, so that I can make Hand of Creation. Because I really want Hand of Creation, because it's really good at all times. Like, it's... This is the run to have Hand of Creation forever, basically. Very good, very useful. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Step Stool in this item? It's so funny that Step Stool is in this item. What is it doing there? Yeah, so that's gonna be like what we do first, is crates, and then Traveling Merchant cycling, and then we might start, like, filling out our Bestiary a little bit. 1 block upward range without jumping. Wow! Amazing! You wanna know how I do that normally? I place a platform. Yeah, pretty legendary stuff. No one's tried that before. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Today is gonna start getting into territory where it's like, we're just gonna have to start doing things on the fly. Like, I don't have tons of plans, really. There's an inverse bell curve of plans throughout this run. At the start of the run, I was very planned for, right? I knew what I was going to be going for and what I intended to do. Now, as we get towards the sort of middle period of the run, I'm going to be like, I don't know, just do something, just do stuff, just get items, go get items. And then at the end of the run, there's not going to be that much left to get, so then I once again will be very planned. I'll be like, we need to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. So it's an inverse bell curve of planning. Gotten its eyebrows back? What eyebrows? I mean, I know this model has eyebrows on it, but, like, real dogs don't have eyebrows. I don't know what to tell you. They might have, like, misleading looking fur, which is not eyebrows. That's just fur, right? But, like, they don't have eyebrows. This is a joke, mostly. The one that's on my model is, like, a kind of a joke. It's kind of like, haha, what if, you know? That's all. That's just what that is. Oh, man. Oh, we are in the thick of it now. We are in the thick of it now. I also want to get furniture done. That might be what we do after crates and Traveling Merchant, actually, is I might try and start getting every furniture set done. But I need some of the crafting stations still. That's the other tab I had open, is crafting stations. I want to get the super crafting setup going. So yeah, that's where I'm at. And presumably we will do all of those things before the stream ends, and then I will have to do something else. But then we can do like boss trophies, right? We can do boss trophies. That's a whole thing to do. We can do Halloween and Christmas. Those are things to do. We can do the full, like, a bunch of Shimmer item related stuff. That's a thing to do. We can, what else is a thing to do? We can do critters. We can start doing critters. That's scary. If we do furniture, we're gonna set up the seahorse farm and then let that run while we do furniture. Because what do I specifically need? What is the furniture crafting station? So some have individual special crafting stations. What's the general stuff? Like, what crafts ashwood furniture? Need a sawmill, a workbench, an anvil? Okay, got it. Sawmill, workbench, anvil for most furniture. And then for, like, the specialized furniture, it's all made at the individual thing. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea, because I put every crafting station down, so I don't know what goes to what. I was just like, well, I have all of them. I can craft anything I want. So, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That would be easy enough to set up in, like, a Skyblock world that we do seahorse farming on. And we might want to do all of the golden critter farming on the Skyblock world, like... Because apparently double spawn rates, like, that's really good. That should cut the time it takes in half, right? is what I'm thinking. Yeah. So, okay, cool. We're gonna start with crates. Then we're gonna do some traveling merchant cycling. We're not gonna do everything with traveling merchant, absolutely not. I just want to get the Hand of Creation stuff. And then from there, we're gonna try and get, like, all our crafting stations up and ready. Teapot is funny. Teapot is a funny... Solely crafts teacups. Thank you, Teapot. What do teacups even do? Minor improvements to all stats from bottled water. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's cheap and easy to make. That gives you infinite... minor well-fed. Oh yeah, I also need to do the stupid marshmallow thing at some point. The marshmallow item, so random. So freaking random. I like it, though. I do like it. It is very endearing. I can't deny that. But also, it's pretty random. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready to start schmoovin' again. I think that's gonna happen now. So, we're gonna go to our main world and fish for our remaining crates. And then we're gonna do Traveling Merchant, and then we're gonna do other stuff. Yahoo! Okay. And get Party Girl, oh my god. High priority is getting Party Girl as well. So, as far as crates go, yeah, we're still missing all of our biome crates. So we just need to fish in every dang biome. Apparently had a sonar potion? That's funny. How many do we need for Seaside? 4, okay. I have no idea why the music is scary, to be completely honest with you. Is it a solar eclipse? Okay. It was a solar eclipse twice. Not anymore. Yo, Reaver Sharks, let's go. Oops. 267 fishing power. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's 3. Come on. There we go. There's 4. Okay. So close that. You know, we do still need that one fish that I saw. I think it was trout to research. We might as well try and round out our fish while we're doing this. Okay, let me quickly cancel this if we're gonna do that. Because the crates are really showing up to work. What did I see? Oh, it was shrimp. Okay. That's the funny thing about crate potions is at some point you don't actually want them anymore. Okay. So seaside crates. Let's get everything from that. That should be more than enough. Main reason for that was water walking boots. So that we can get lava waders. Okay. Now, let's just do sky crates, I guess. Azure crates. Oh, I closed my bag, so I can't get buffs. I feel like this one we only need 2 or 1. I feel like we got a lot of Azure crates. In fact, I know we did, because at one point I was fishing yesterday and we got titanium, Azure, titanium, Azure. So I know we have at least 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we only need 2 more. My cat's very mad at me because I was just cleaning up and like moving furniture, and she wanted attention because she's like, you're up and about, you should be playing with me. You're breathing, you should be playing with me. Like, okay. I didn't know. All right, damselfish also done. That's good. Come on, Azure crate. There we go. All right. So give me that. That should be everything we need. Hey, look, we got fledgling wings. Cool. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna be a menace today again? Yesterday wasn't enough for you? All right, desert. Gotta get that ancient chisel. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever it is, I don't like it. You gotta stop. Okay. I think we also got, I think we got 2 Mirage crates, so we only need 3 here. This like slight delay is killing me. Oh God. Sorry, my bad. Oopsie. My bad. It's gonna happen so many more times. Alright. Come on, Mirage Crate. You are especially important to me, because you have Ancient Chisel. And, like, paintings, too. The thing about paintings is that a lot of them are in crate pools now. I think they were not previously, but, they are now. One more. Which means that the only, in-world paintings that you really have to get manually are just the regular cabin ones, because they are not in any of the regular crate pools. Which is kind of a shame. Okay. And then we're gonna do that. Let's get our buffs. Let's do this not in a pool of water. We're gonna open a lot of these because there's a lot of paintings. Oh, ancient chisel, my beloved. How long I've had to live without you. Hear all that? Hear all those dings? That's what I meant. There's a lot of paintings. There's probably a few more. So we're gonna do another batch. Yep, told you. We're not gonna sit here and do it all day, though. We'll say that that's good enough, probably. Okay, let's go get the ice crate. The boreal crate. So we can get our... yeah, frost daggerfish, exactly. So we can get our ice skates. Is the main thing we want from here. We want everything. We need every item in the game. It's just that these ones have, you know, direct uses for my character instead of just being something I have to get.
Fishing, 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 fishing.
Markale, thank you for tier 1 for, oh my god, 97 months. Oh god. Oh, my lag spike, okay. Your dogs, yeah, we can take them. They were very, very cool. Very epic style. Oh, Markale, you have the Luminite badge. I forgot. It's wild. You're like one of the only people with a Luminite badge. Mar, is 8 a.m. good, or do you want to do earlier? Because we could get it the night before, and then we could leave like super early if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, earliest is 8 a.m. $97. Jesus. Or more. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we got any boreal crates. Let me math away. Okay. And then, are we good on the fish? Yeah. Cool. Alright, boreal done. Now we need our hollow, crimson, and corruption. You know, this kind of sounds like the Eater of Worlds theme now. How many do we need? Oh, just 2. Nice. This is probably my favorite of the Otherworld songs so far, just because it feels the most Terraria-ish. Fake, you did it! No more watch streaks ever again! Never again, you're free! You're free! Okay, and then, where was our corruption fishing area? I mean, our hollowed one is to the left. Our corruption is, oh, right there, yeah. Happy fishing early birthday stream, yeah! We're getting our crates done. Then we're gonna do some traveling merchant cycling so I can get Hand of Creation. And then we're gonna, and then? What time does darkness descend again? Like 7:30-ish, I think. I think Google will tell you that. When is sunset in X? I don't know if, no, going east-west doesn't change sunset, right? I mean, I guess legally it does. You just change your time zone too. All right, the hollowed crates are a little shy. Yeah, I'll be ESD at the end of it. Hello! Sparkly crate. Where are you? Where are you? Crystal Serpent, thanks. ESG mentioned, real. 2 Crystal Serpents before a freaking crate. What are we doing here, huh? PST. I've only been in PST once, and that was for TwitchCon. San Diego. There's one. My God. 2 more. Come on. Why are you so poorly behaved, Divine Crate? The other crates were very kind to me. Turning up rain can increase fishing power. I don't think that really matters at this point. We're pulling 267. Call me a coward if you must. Okay, these crates have literally like nothing in them. It's just crystals, basically. It's kind of tragic that divine crates are literally like basically useless. I don't understand why they get nothing. I mean, I do understand, I know why, but I feel like they should change it. Two defiled crates right away. The corruption is much more cooperative. Okay, 3. Cursed fish, right. We're still on that last day. Oh, Toxicarp. I don't think we had Toxicarp. Nice. Quite a few crates are useless. Well, every crate has a drop in it, right? It has drops. Except the hollowed crate. It has no actual drops. It's literally just materials for crafting. That's it. Okay, there we go. So those are our crates. Strange plant. Yes, please. Okay, cool. And then we want to go and shimmer all of our crates to get them into their pre-hard mode versions. Oh wait, dungeon. We need dungeon. That's our last one. 25% of the way done with the speedrun. Yeah. Absolutely. Totally, that's where we're at, yeah. Alright. I was gonna say, we should have like a natural pool of water somewhere nearby-ish. Just for us. All right, dungeon crates, show yourself. So also let us get all the dungeon gold chest loot, so that's good. Ooh, golden carp. Is that our last one? We're gaming here. Just absolutely gaming. Also, armored cavefish, apparently. I need some. Do you think we count as being in the mushroom biome right now, too? There's no way of knowing unless we have the quest fish active, which we don't. Hard mode crates give hard mode ores. Pre-hard mode crates don't. That was their way of fixing the pre-hard mode crate farming problem. Green jellyfish done, nice. I wasn't expecting to round out so many fish entries while doing this, but we sure did. It's the only difference, as far as I know. It got real dark. Dungeon crates? There we go. Stockade, sorry. I've never played Caves of Cud. 2 golden carps, okay. But I have heard good things. Alright, 2. We need all 5, I'm pretty sure. Nice, 3. Let's go, keep it up. Sundial is hard mode only. Oh, yeah, true. Really? I both knew that to be the case and am surprised by it. It seems like an unnecessary distinction. Like, I guess it's a pretty powerful effect, but also, why not have it in pre-hard mode? Come on, Stockade. Alchemy table? Thanks. That's funny. Why not? If it were pre-hard mode? Little diabolical, yeah. A little bit diabolical. Why bother, though, when you could get one of those random, super rare spawn at nighttime seeds? That just exist. That was me. I got scared. I was like, who just closed that door? My finger slipped, and I right-clicked. Okay. So, give me all of these. Give me golden keys. Let's get a bunch of paintings, shall we? Hey, look, it's Sparky, the rarest item in Terraria. Pretty cool. Okay. Don't throw those away. Okay. Cool, that's done, and then... We banned those hardware dependent. Hardware dependent? Really? Fascinating. Okay, so we're gonna do traveling merchant cycling now. I was just thinking, why am I not sleeping? The reason it always is, that's why. The reason it always is anytime something is awry. We should also craft our potions that we can get from fish. We can get Wrath and Rage going. That'd be very valuable. Let's also get out of Master Mode. We do not need these goblins taking more than a single tick of damage from the freaking Zenith. Moonlord Torso. I kind of forget how you get that one. Legs are in chests. Mask is treasure bag. What's the shirt? Moonlord shirt. It will happen again. Yeah! It will always happen again. It will never stop happening again. Let me check and make sure that this is incrementing the day. So, waning gibbous. No, I do have to hit the nighttime button. I guess I'll do the potion crafting. Materials. Go through all that. We will just put every fish in there, because we also need to make like various different fish foods. And I definitely do not know which is which for all that. Gotta love all the seagulls, by the way. Alright, so we're at Neon Tetra. Let's also get the Ultra Absorbent Sponge. That's something to do. Put all those in. Let's get some of the other materials in there. Sea dust, spell tome, alien mandibles, beeswax. Sure, empty droppers, why not? Feathers, hooks, lenses, nanites, pink gel, silk is already in there. Worm teeth. Sure, spooky twigs. Just put it all in there. We need materials. A lot of these just craft one thing, whatever. That's fine. We'll have plenty. We already have the fragments in there. We do need buckets of water in there, believe it or not, because of furniture items. Cool. Truffle has arrived. Desiring shelter. That's good for you, man. I really should make that, honestly. Like, I said that, and then I was like, I do have to do this at some point, so let's just sort that. Slap him down somewhere. You also probably should make some pylons. Pollution. Okay, and then okay. And then make some quote-unquote doors, as one might refer to those. Kill these annoying guys that are in the way. Sure, planked walls for this one. Only for grappling hook, which you should already have. Yeah, in theory. But it takes me 1 second to put it in a chest and several minutes to check the wiki. Give me chairs, please. And then the truffle will live here. Daytime. I think the truffle will live here. Probably, in theory. There we go. Okay. And then who else can live here? I don't know. Zoologist. Wizard. Have fun. I didn't research depth meter? That's funny. Go ahead and give me that pylon and the jungle pylon as well, I guess. Which we can set up here. Okay. These are great houses. Premium houses. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Look, this one has gray brick. That's good stuff. We really ought to just get, like, a lot of chairs. If we're gonna be doing this. Okay. I love the tree clipping in here. Witch Doctor, Painter. Do I not have the dye trader? Come on, man. Or do I and I just can't see him? No, that's not a dye trader. There's no dye trader there. There we are. Yeah, Ancient Shadow Helmet, why not? Okay, we have some things to get from you. Hercules Beetle, Tiki Totem. Not Leaf Wings. Is that like only nighttime? Wait, no, we already... No, yeah, it's only nighttime, okay. Easy peasy enough. That goes there. I guess we could start getting some stuff from, like, the painter. Slime is falling from this guy. Apparently slime rain is really common on Skyblock prior to King Slime's death, which is great for glitchless AA runners. That's huge. Yeah, goodbye, chairs. You were slightly in the way. Guys, relax. It's just, it's not that deep. They're outside, you're inside, you're fine. How much is this? 3? Yeah. Okay, and then decor. We will do all of your paintings later. For now, I'm just gonna buy what you have. Okay, done. Yippee yahoo. Look at all these pylons we have available. Why do I not have an ocean pylon set up here? Oh, because it's on the other side of the world. Well, that's dumb. It doesn't matter. It actually isn't dumb. It's fine. Okay. So there's that. What other stuff do we want to do? I guess we could set up a hollowed town. Over, like, here. Also deserty. Oh, Charlie Merchant. Stop! Where are you? Oh, you're gonna be somewhere random, aren't you? Yeah, look at you, freaking out in the mushroom biome. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Hey, we got the Angel Halo. That's the rarest item. We also want to be in expert mode once we're, like, officially doing this with the Traveling Merchant, because apparently that increases the amount that he sells. Also, quick side quest. Let's get the last life fruit. That's something that we have been sorely neglecting to do. Am I stupid? There's a life fruit and a Plantera. I guess we'll do that. We do need the trophy after all. At some point. What's in my void bag? Right, I forgot. Why did I immediately run out of void bag space? That's strange. There must be stuff in there. Yes. Yes, there is. Good work, Hectique. How'd you figure that one out? Isn't there an item you can shiver that gives an extra slot? Yeah, we already got that one. We just also want to do... Oops, I summoned you in master mode. You're gonna die a little slower. Good for you! No trophy, sad. I just have to research life fruit. Life fruit is an item I need, because it's an item. And we need 10 for the research, so that's good. And then we can use them all. Also, it's an achievement! But we only needed 1 for the achievement. $50? That's a lot, Akamenos. Gone are the days of struggling to keep, like, a weak streak. Okay, so... Yeah, we want an ice desert and hollow. I guess hollow can be over here, actually. It's probably better. Gets me more travel. Also, it's a nicer spot for my very, very comfortable, accommodating housing. Move. Do you think we'll ever get, like, sky pylons and sky housing? Okay. Walls. I am all capsing. These are gonna be ducky walls, I've decided. Feels fitting for the hollowed biome. We should do Torch God. Placing chairs before workbenches. That's cursed. That's messed up. That's cursed. Okay, who goes in hollowed? I don't know. Princess, Stylist, and... Steampunker, have fun, have fun. Enjoy your stay. We already had the hollow pylon, that's right. That's funny. Steampunk boiler. Do we need anything else here? No. Hi, stylist. It's weird that the hairstyle stuff is 1. It feels like it would be like a 3. Oh yeah, gentleman's beard. I forgot about you. We need you to get going. Oh, I just sold stuff. I'll do it 1,000,000,000 more times. Just trust me, it will happen. It's okay. You just research them and then go back through the shop to find out which ones you got rid of. Okay. Also, let's do that first. Okay, Princess, you got anything else for me? Probably. Hey, look, coin gun! No, actually. Okay. Do we have the party girl? How do we not have the party girl? Surely that's just moments away from happening. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that crimson thing, but that's fine. That'll be easy peasy. What crimson? I don't see any crimson. Seems like a perfectly friendly ice biome to me. Wow, smart cursoring platforms directly down is like a thing you can do? That's kind of crazy. Oops. Okay. Walls, this one's gonna be... Actually, I don't know if hollowed grass walls are, like, chill. Presumably they are. We'll do ice flow! Dude, that's thematic. Oh my god, party girl. Guys! Guys! Party girl! Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Tavern Keep? Who else can we move? Cyborg. We've done it! Terraria music! It's back! Oh, listen to it. There's bubble blocks. Those are going to be very important later. You got anything else? I think you already sold me everything, yeah. Okay. So that's done. There's stuff in my void bag. Okay. Cool, good, cool, yay. No more Otherworld. Yippee! Sorry, Otherworld. You're a good soundtrack too, but I mean, come on, the Terraria soundtrack. You just can't compete. It's just not possible. The never-ending sandstorm is, as expected, still unable to end. Oh, they sure showed me, huh? They sure showed me! Never-ending sandstorm, huh? What was that? What was that about the sandstorm? That it was never-ending? Is that what you called it? I don't know, man. Looks like it ended to me. Oh my god, this traveling merchant is so annoying. We might need to do traveling merchant stuff in a secondary world if he's gonna, you know, venture all over this one. See, I'm immediately jamming out. Instantly jamming out. This one's gonna be pumpkin walls. Because it's like orange, because like the desert. Do you understand the idea here? Go into space and explore other worlds. Like a sort of like a Terraria other world? Whoa. That might just work. Who else goes in the desert? I don't know. Nobody? Nobody will go in the desert for now. I think the pylon will still work with just the two of them. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it needs to be 3. No, it works. Okay. Okay. Cool. Did I research you? No. Okay. That pylon's done. We need to shimmer a pylon also. So let's do that. Good. Good work. I did not research the underworld pylon. That's funny. I should do that. Does this work? Will this work here? It will. Okay, so then we can put the ocean pylon on the other ocean. That's good. There we go. This is not in the correct biome to use. Ah. Oh, you're so rude to me. What if I move you over here? Does it need to be like enough stone? No, now that's working. Okay, I just need to be closer to the shimmer. Got it. Hey, look, it's a party. Let me get to the wiki real fast. Get all our party exclusive content. Okay. So obviously Party Girl has stuff. That tracks. Oh, frick. No! I didn't want this! Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's get Glow Tulip. Hey, look, Glow Tulip. That was really easy. Cool. Glow Tulip was one of the later items for me to get in my casual run-through of Journey mode. Party Girl, you are here. Slice of cake, thanks. Pigranada. Oh, those are 1. Right, you only get 1 of these. I need 3 parties for them total. Look at these penguins. Wow, they sure are dying. Okay, so that's that. Clothier also, strangely enough, has stuff. He's just over here, right? No, he's not. Where did I put Clothier? Do I... Oh, he's in hell! Hey! I forgot I put you here. My bad. Yeah. Solar cultist. My god. Yeah. Y'all are very rude and unpleasant. Also, no more master mode. Get me out of there. Cool. We also have rainbow glow sticks from the merchant. Who's still over here. We already have those, apparently. My mistake. We need a safe, though. And a disco ball. And gold dust. And the drum set and the drumstick. Okay, and then Zoologist has swarm grenades. Very normal thing to sell at a party. Thank you, Zoologist. Where were you? The ice biome? No. Hollow? Wait, no, I already went to the hollow. Where? Oh, you're in the mushroom. How soon we forget. Anything else? You're one of those, like, very active shops that, like, swaps out to other things. I mean, I say that, but you really just have a few, like, vanity sets. I think that's it for party exclusives with the exception of Slice of Cake. So, let's just, I guess, get that done, huh? I'm an idiot. Let's go. Giant pink text. Too subtle for Hectique. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm at the snow biome. Thanks. But I'm just really hungry. Could I have one more slice? Could I have just one more slice? Just one more slice of cake! Please! Thank you. Okay, cool. Nice. Party's done. What else was I doing? Something, probably. Right, we were doing traveling merchant cycling. We still need underground pylon. So I guess let's do that. Here. We'll make it by our little fishing area. And this might get used later for like certain critters. Like that mouse right there, who does have a golden brother. Okay, and then walls, and y'all will get Starlit Heaven wallpaper. Congrats. Look at it. See, I'm great at making houses. Everyone's always like, oh, heck, you make horrible, evil houses. Well, look, I gave them wallpaper. I didn't have to do that. I could have just made it like dirt. But I didn't, because I'm nice. Because I'm awesome. And you know what? These guys, they get golden chairs. Because I'm in a good mood. Because I'm in a good mood thinking about how great my housing is. Also, I've been in my fishing loadout this entire time, which is cool. You, and then, I don't know, merchant. Sure. Nighttime, please. Party time's over. Give me the pylon. Thank you. You're all set, right? Like, you don't have anything new for me? No. I ought to make the grand design. Ah, yes, the gem critters. Those are also a thing that I have to get. All of their variations. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for pylons, right? I'm pretty sure that's it for pylons. I could be wrong though, and we'll do another one later if that's the case. Now we need to do traveling merchant cycling, and we're gonna do that in our pre-hard mode world. We're gonna slap together. Do we even need the houses? What's the requisite for traveling merchant? We need like one house, right? Oh, 2 other NPCs need to be present. So okay, we'll make 2 houses and then Set it to expert mode. Use the this. So we'll have these. Let's not have them be locked in because I think the merchant might spawn on this area. Only the best for the traveling merchant, so music wallpaper. It changes the note colors as you place it? What if you want a specific note color? What would you do then? Suffer, that's what. Oh yeah, and let's do Torch God while we're here. Before I forget for the 18th time. Look at the guide go. I'm kind of proud of him, I'm not gonna lie. Time needs to zoom, zoom, zoom. And you, guide, need to get in your house so that you don't die. Thank you. While we wait for that, we'll go underground and place a bajillion torches. There's the merchant. There's the nurse. What? That was impressive how you managed to fall down here. Let's go ahead and get this sorted. That stresses the chair out. It's too late. So there's nothing I can do. Hey, just in time. Okay. You! I forgot to set to expert mode. Maybe that worked, though? Maybe that, like, gave it to me? Because I didn't open the shop yet? Yo, the furry painting! Look, I know my audience, and some of you will appreciate that this exists. Okay? Others won't, but some of you will. There you go, that's for you. I need you gone, dude. You have overstayed your welcome. We need a bed, also. Oh, the nurse is gonna be very rude about this process, isn't she? I want to live here! I want to live here! Please! Please! I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I thought it was the nurse again. Oh, that's so disruptive that it's gonna keep doing that. I can't just look for any text, I have to look for this specific text. Oh boy. This is unpleasant. You know what? Let's do Slime Rain. Slime Rain is an achievement. We need to do it at some point. Let's do it. Take like 45 seconds. Well, no, because once I accommodate the nurse, All right, how many houses do I need? How many NPCs would theoretically move in? Nurse would move in. Arms dealer would move in. Is that it? It is worth doing, honestly, just for sanity's sake. Because we're gonna be spending a decent amount of time with the traveling merchant in this run. I'm completely forgetting that I can just make, oh, wait, crown. Oh, what? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Anvil. You know what? No, we're doing it the normal way. We're doing it the normal way. I realize that I've interacted with King Slime very little on this run. I have killed a King Slime once because it randomly spawned. There have been 2 random King Slime spawns so far. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, that gave us the trophy. Nice. How fortunate. Okay, let's go build the extra houses. Begrudgingly. I think 4 will be enough. I don't think any more than that is necessary. I am hoping. Then these guys are gonna get purple rain wallpaper. God, it's beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? And they can have Skyware chairs. Isn't that nice? All right. Back to business. Hey, look, immediately rewarded. Oh, what? Why did you spawn over here? That's not where the people are. Did we just win the argument? Because for Hand of Creation, we need you. Let me just check my work again. I'm never gonna remember this recipe. Oh, Pressurator's not included in it. Pressurator's in Grand Design, I think. We need Extendo Grip. Oh, sorry. Cement Mixer. We have that. I think we're missing Bricklayer, which is like the one I want the most. That's funny. Good. Why not? Okay. Once we get Bricklayer, we're winning. We get the Hand of Creation. No, you have a house. I gave you a house. Try living in it. There you go. I'll help you out. Sure. Okay. We do need stink bugs, so let's just get those, I guess. My bedroom's missing a wall. How could this happen? Take the house you get, exactly. It's right there. Just walk inside. We don't do luxury here. Oh, poor Eye of Cthulhu. He was so excited. It's a nice portrait. I was saying earlier, you know, I know some of you will appreciate it, so. Nice evil bunnies. We have to get kites from those guys at some point. And banners, I think? I had to, like, dedicate time to killing those bunnies at one point in my run. Traveling Merchant did leave, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay. Back to bed for me. Until we get that bricklayer. And we'll eventually have to get every item from the traveling merchant. I just don't want to do it all right now. Still expecting Spelunky. Not quite. We've got like a 30+ hour foray into the funny 2D Minecraft. Kill him for his hat, yeah. Don't worry, we already got that sorted. Another slime rain. No thanks. Not interested. When's Spelunky in Terraria? It is. There's a guy called Dr. Bones. He's got the archaeologist hat. Or the mining helmet for the Tina fans. And the Spelunker potion. Really makes you think. Charlie Merchant. Come on. I need you. I need you and your bricklayer. Oh, my hand was grabbing a can of soda. I almost missed this guy. Okay, and other stuff too. It's so weird that the team blocks only exist from the traveling merchant, and like also, I don't think you can determine which ones you get. It's a little strange. There go the evil bunnies again. Shimmer the team blocks, yeah. It seems like something that you should be able to get the version of that you want. Like, you shouldn't have to struggle your way into getting the specific team that you want. Here you go, buddy. If it makes you happy, I will smack you in the eyeball. Hey, look, rewarded with the merchant. And the dryad, which thankfully I already had the house for, so. Wow, you were almost a dud, which is kind of in crazy, dude. Kind of in crazy. We are way too early into this process for you to be a dud. Way too early. Oh, I'm out of bed. Yeah, there's lots of shimmering. The shimmer keeps you busy. I'm saving it for later, mostly. Just because there's so many weird, like, I don't know all the specific walls that you can shimmer, right? To make them bad walls. There's like a lot of those. There it is, all right. Our temporary foray into Traveling Merchant is done. And we can finally get my beloved. Architect Gizmo Pack. Chisel. Step stool. Treasure magnet. And best day ever. Okay, this is gonna stay in my inventory basically at all times. Because it's really good. Oh god, that's right, I have to change the music every time I load into the world, by the way. And I'm going to. And I'm gonna do it. You might say, heck, that doesn't seem very speedrun of you. Oh well. You do the run if you want to be that optimal. I don't need warding. I don't need quick. I don't need quick. Menacing is good. Thank you. We should also get our Terra Spark boots. Water walking. Oh, we need to make an obsidian skull. Okay, so obsidian water walking boots, lava waders. I might be blind. Also, let's just make a bunch of wings, shall we? Look at all those wings. And a blue jellyfish jar. I was like, where are the Frostspark boots? Maybe you should unequip the stuff that you're wearing that is preventing them from existing. Okay, Terraspark boots. Done. Let's go get those reforged as well. Don't need warding. Don't need warding. Don't need quick. Don't need warding. Lucky works, thank you. It's amazing how much it manages to drag out of me throughout that whole process. Okay. Double click to choose there. For what? There's lots of little quirks in Terraria of like things that you can slightly optimize, and it's very funny and evil. Let's do some accessory combination stuff, just generally. We'll go to the materials tab, and then we'll scroll to where the accessories are to get that to happen. We need lots of string. We don't need a lot of each counterweight, but I am gonna get like a bunch of each, just so that way I don't have to repeat this process later. Like, I know that most of these just craft into one thing. Like, I understand that, but it is easier to just be thorough. Like, yeah, a PDA. We're gonna get 5 PDAs, I've decided. We did obsidian skulls. Okay, there's a lot more than I thought. Fishing bobbers we need a lot of. Gonna get a bunch of frog legs too. I think 5 is enough, but I just know that there's so many frog accessories that I, like, am just amazed by the quantity of. Oh my god, please. Please. It's because of smart cursor, dude. Okay. Deposit. 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 Loot. Deposit. Deposit. Okay. And then we can... Oh, God! We can misclick slightly and go into permanent jail. Oh, very rude. Okay. I was trying to open the crafting window. Okay, so now we can make a bunch of combo accessories. Like a bunch of them. Beetle minecart, that exists apparently. Frog flippers, that. We don't need those. that. Hellfire treads, coin ring, power glove, papyrus hero, LV clothes, we are necklace, air climbing gear, architect gizmo, hand of creation, beautiful, I love you. Armor bracing, medicated bandage, the plan, kind of curse mantra, cool. And now we immediately put a bunch of these into the chest. No. Isn't crafting fun? Isn't crafting just a bundle of joy? Okay. Now we can make frog webbing, frog gear. That's pretty cool. We can make the various horseshoe balloons. And then make the bundle of balloons and the bundle of horseshoe balloons. And we have the honey balloon. We can make the molten skull rose. 3D ring. Pinnacle glove. Do we almost have Ankh Charm already? That's kind of surprising. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool, good, cool. Can you shift click in the juke menu? So unfortunately, like, yes, but it's not going to give me a stack. I kind of would like to see that changed, but I understand why it is the way that it is. Like, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. There was something in my brain. Right, Ankh Shield, Ankh Charm. What are we missing? Because I'd like to just get that done. That's kind of just an ongoing, like, a thing we have to do. So we have armor bracing, medicated bandage, the plan, right? Sorry, we're in the material section. We don't have the plan. We have trifold map, so we can just shimmer that. So close, so close. And then we have blindfold, right? We don't have blindfold, wow. We have fast click, what? Oh, I just didn't research the plan. I'm a moron. Okay, so we just need blindfold or pocket mirror. Blindfold is easier. We just go to a corruption / crimson and beat up the slimes. I guess we can use this one. It's desert, so no, it's gonna prioritize all the sandstorm stuff. Maybe I should use the pylons that I set up. Too late. You can probably do it here. Not a solar eclipse. Goblin army. Just throw everything at the wall. Just throw everything at me. Make my life hard. It's fine. Oh my god. Day 2, let's go. Any blindfold? Not yet. There's monster meat though. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Okay. That's just gonna keep happening. That's funny. Actually, the evil mummies can also drop the blindfold, so we could have maybe done more in the desert than I thought. Meat grinder. This is also apparently a blood jelly farm. By complete accident. Come on. It's not that rare. Give it to me. Actually, you know, I ought to do the Medusa version of this because... Hey, goldfish kite. Yeah, there's a marble biome along the, Oops, I tapped out. Ah! There's a marble biome along the... Heliophobia. Oh, I got a gnome. Wait. That's the tricking a gnome. There he is. Nice. Okay. This has been long overdue, honestly. I should have gotten this ages ago. We're at the point now where I no longer really need to have anything other than just the, workbenches in my inventory. Yeah, we should go get Medusas and farm them because we need to do 100% Bestiary anyway. Which, actually, I should, axe the goal from the screen. I forgot to do that. Let me do that real fast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gone! Extra screen space, and I will move the timer down. Oh, boy. Nice. Now you can see a little more of the screen. Should be using the, you know the word. You know what I'm trying to say. The mount I just used. Drill containment unit. For stuff like that. Hey, I just block swapped chlorophyte. That's funny. You wanna know why that's funny? Because if I mined it normally, I'd get an achievement. Speaking of which... What do you have, huh? Magic string, sure. Artisan loaf, yo-yo glove, format C, blue counterweight. Ooh, it's a different flavor. Bow and arrows, and that's it. Angry Trapper Kite. There's Tim. How come nothing's hurting you? I'm just really awesome. Did you forget that? Seems like you forgot that I'm really awesome. Interesting. Interesting how soon we forget things. We're gonna go nuclear. You thought I was kidding. No, we're going, like, nuclear. Like, I'm blowing it up. Rune Wizard. And Tim. Wow, a whole lot of stuff. And then also the void bag, which is now definitely full. Oh, that's why I didn't research it. It's because some of the stuff went in my void bag. That's funny. Okay. Did I somehow not get the pocket mirror yet? I mean, like, it's fine. We're getting stuff done, but... Wow. That is unusual. First time mining the hard mode ore? Yeah. The route we did for Moonlord, I went from the gold pickaxe to the lunar pickaxe. We never at any point got something else. Can't you shimmer for it now? Did we get a blindfold? We did get a blindfold, didn't we? We can, but while I'm here, I might as well get like the Medusa banner. There's a Medusa somewhere? What? Where? Oh, she's like up there. We need to get rid of this upper part. Okay. What's happening is we are farming our marble biome for items and for bestiary completion. There we go. Now we're set. The freaking skeleton merchant, dude. Actually, I learned something. Shadow candles apparently fix the skeleton merchant problem. There we go. Medusa done. Oh, we got stress ballnings. Shadow candle disables the benefits of towns, but apparently that includes preventing the skeleton merchant from reducing your spawn rates. So that's pretty cool. How did we not get a pocket mirror? That's kind of inexcusable. I'm gonna be honest. That's a little bit wild that we didn't. We didn't even get a blindfold. So I don't know why I left. Let's immediately go back. And get that freaking pocket mirror, maybe. In theory. Well, we got Medusa head. We also needed that. How did I get 3 Medusa heads and 0 pocket mirrors? Would someone like to explain that to me? Wiki says that it only stops him from spawning, not that it nullifies him. Really? I feel like this is another one of those moments where it says one thing in one place and another thing in another, because that's something we've been encountering frequently throughout this process. Which, like, understandable, honestly. I'm not even gonna get on the wiki's case for that. Like, of course that's a problem. How would you solve that? There's so much to write about, and so much of it overlaps with other stuff. Like, of course. Maybe I'm just stupid. Like, does it not drop? Is this, did I invent this item in a dream? Like, what? Play snow. Oh yeah, we have gnomes. Comma, what? This should not. There we go. My god, there it is. Absolutely wild. Anyway. Let's make the thing. There it is. Cool. On shield done. Platinum coins for luck. Yeah. The thing about shimmering platinum coins for luck, and the reason that I'm not going to be doing it in most scenarios, is that it is decaying luck. And I'm sorry. If you have the wherewithal to do that every 5 minutes for 35 hours, I commend you. I commend you for doing that. I can't. I cannot be asked, especially when there is a cap to luck anyway that we can theoretically hit without doing that. Thought they'd stack. You can't, like, throw so many in that it lasts forever. There's, like, a max that you can hit, and then it decays from there. So you still have to do it pretty much constantly if you want to do that. Okay. We did that. I'm so frazzled, distracted. Let's grab banners. We probably have 1 billion banners. God, Smart Cursor, you drive me insane. I need them to fix this bug. If I am hovering over a interactable UI element, Smart Cursor should never interact with an in-game element. It is so annoying. It's not as many banners as I thought, to be honest. All right, let's go ahead and do a progress update. Should be over 30%, I think. Dun 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 dun. 32.64%. 716. Almost a third of the way there, and we haven't even done furniture. Okay. Been forgetting to do that in general. So that's done. We could do boss trophies, maybe. Maybe it's time for that. You know what else it's time for? Freaking, So, I don't have crown? How do I not have crown? Do I just not have gems in storage? Like, am I that insane that I just wouldn't have all the gems in the materials? Is that an error that I would make? Yeah, it is apparently. Oh, I need 3. Okay, we already have King Slime Trophy though, we got that sorted. Okay, well, what else can we freaking make? Let's do a little bit of crafting. Whatever we can make right now, let's make it. Isn't blackened fish, like, horrible? Isn't that a thing? Torch God's flavor. How normal. Oh, yeah, I can't. Remember earlier when I was like, let's go make the Rage and, Wrath Potion. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're making the potions. Except that's only Rage. We don't have Wrath. So I need to fish in Underground Corruption lore, I guess? Apparently I did not do enough of that. So we'll have to fix that problem. Okay. We're not going to do furniture crafting right now. Let's get the threads. There's also green thread, I think, that we'll have to craft with at some point. Okay. I like the ancient gear. I like this as a vanity set. I should research it first, though. I did it! Achievement! Come on. Please. Please respect the fact that I'm in a menu. I'm begging you to do that. Oh yeah, obsidian. And then amethyst staff, copper chandelier, sure. I know I said I wouldn't make furniture, but this is weird furniture that's just like on its own. So I'm gonna give it a pass. There's bottomless shimmer bucket, just there. Diamond toilet. Very normal. Chest lock. Need to craft multiple of, apparently. Emerald staff. Chandelier. Ruby staff. Diamond staff. I almost said platinum staff. This guy says platinum staff. Throne. Angeluminescence. All of the gem hooks, except... oh, including diamond. I didn't make it. All of the large gems. All of the gem locks. All of the phase blades, which we'll need to upgrade into phase sabers as well. So I guess... oh, let's not craft 2 of each. We'll just craft another one when the time comes. Hornet staff, bee armor... already crafted all the hard mode things. We could use the turtle stuff, though. Yeah. Okay. See, crafting is boring, but then you get to do this. Then you get to hear all the ding 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 ding. And it's like, oh, I like that. That's dopamine. That's good. Those are the good sounds. I like the good sounds. We don't need a sink. We'll just place water in space. In fact, let's do that. Get our liquids sorted for crafting purposes. Honey, water, lava. Cool. Now let's get the upgraded guys. What's the... wait. This guy doesn't know how to upgrade his phase blade. Is he stupid? He might be. How do you do that? Oh, crystal, right. Yeah, we could use some extra materials in the chest. I think torches are like missing there, which we should fix for sure. Bottled honey, ale, bombs, wet bombs. Let's trash these while we're doing this. I think confetti's like used in some stuff. Fallen star, gel, live. Let's just get a lot of them in there. Why be reserved about it, you know? We definitely have that. We are limited by how many items I put in, not like the amount of places to put items. We will be fine in the items department. Bottles, mugs, candles. I think books are in there, but better safe than sorry. Orange pressure plate, apparently. Minecart tracks. That just turns into the whatever. Balloons, hanging pots, mini volcano, apparently. The various tiles. Mud, Ethereum ash. Cloud has a fair few. Apparently conveyor belts are used in something. Crimstone, Evanstone, Crispy Honey, Desert Puzzle, Clay Mushroom. We have gold ore in there already. Okay. These have some things. Can't totally remember though. Ropes. Oh yeah, we should get the grand design, huh? And then deposit all those. Deposit. Oh, we're done. Okay. Get the multicolor wrench. And then what else do you need for it? Ugh. We'll get back to that. Where are crystal shards? We can fix it by just searching, but I am blind. They were probably at the top of the list as a recently researched thing. Gun parts, gold dust, empty bullets. I think those are all new. Bingo. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Good. Cool. There's probably a lot more to craft now. We get to go through the list again. Ah, yeah, Molotov cocktails. What's not to love? Power bombs, my beloved. Yeah, flask of gold, of course, of course. How could I forget flask of gold? All the bullets. The liquid rockets are so cursed, dude. Such a scary concept. Okay. Oh, the conveyors just craft into each other, of course. That makes sense. Sure, we can make some platforms. This will just lump into furniture later anyway, but... Our souls in a bottle. Item flask. Thank you, Dead Cells. Very cool. Have you guys seen all of the adorable food item placed on a plate sprites? They're fantastic. They are so awesome. Whoever made those, you are fantastic. Thank you for existing. Stucco. Why is Aetherium wall only 200? Like, every wall in the game requires 400, except for Aetherium wall, which requires 200. It's upsetting. It shouldn't... How dare it decide to do that? Okay, let's do some ding 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 ding. We're not doing furniture right now, although we will do a teapot. Because that's a crafting station. Oh, frick. Extract Naird's tall. Yippee, now we can make tea. Okay. Bunch of hanging plants. Large volcano. For people who didn't appreciate the mini volcano, the Terra toilet. How could we forget the Terra toilet? Oh my god. Car crash. Spinal tap. Necro armor. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, all our hard mode stuff, which we've done. Flamethrower. Meteor staff. Why is meteor staff right there? Why is it? That's a weird place for it to be, right? It's not just me. Announcement box. Oh, hey, there's grand design. Who needs to like figure out how to craft it when you just end up having it in the? It's just here now. Okay. We're definitely over a third of the way there now. That's for sure. We have certainly made it that far. Replica Shadow Orb, let's go. Oh yeah, we never finished Mechanical Skulls. We got the other two mechanical summons just by virtue of like killing enough stuff. Lava bombs, thank you. Oh, I need more dry bombs. Okay, let's... get some of that. At least I thought. Maybe I'm wrong and dumb. My bad, then. Oh boy, and now it's all been reorganized into where it's supposed to be, not just at the bottom of the list. I have to remember where it all is. Isn't that messed up? Oh, crafting, the behemoth that you are. Okay, so... Oh, they're in my freaking here. Oh, that's why. It ate the dry bombs that were in my void thing. I can get them here now, do that, and then that will let me get honey bombs. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I figured it out. We got there. Fewer filters, yeah. Having a has-been researched filter would be legendary for journey mode. It is so vital, because it is impossible to go through all this and find what you're missing without external tools, which I will have at my disposal, for sure. I think we need to just lock in on this and get furniture done today. I think I want to do that. The sooner we get furniture done, the sooner we get like 1 billion items. So we need to, we're also gonna get gold seahorse while we do that. We need to get a bunch of stations. So let me check and see which ones I have currently. So we have heavy assembler, glass kiln, metal. I mean, we don't need metal sink. Cooking pots used for some things, I think, or is it just used for? No, that's not for furniture. I guess anvil and workbench technically. Sawmill is necessary. We need... Do we have living loom? We don't have living loom. We can fix that quite easily. Yeah, no, we'll get plenty from the furniture. Hey. Was it worth it? Was it worth annoying me? Okay, living loom. Good. Tinker's Workshop we don't need for sure. We might not need heavy assembler, but I'm just gonna keep it there just in case. We need a bookcase for librarian stuff. Crystal ball, I guess, makes some things, but we might not make them right now. Auto hammer we don't need. Ancient manip will be needed. Keg and teapot we don't need. Blend-o-matic and meat grinder we don't need, although we should make the blocks. Oh, I need to actually place them, don't I? Imagine that. Blend-o-matic. If I were to put you in a meat grinder, you're probably dead. You're 3 wide? No, you're not. You're literally not. Flesh blocks. Lesion blocks. Sawmill, case, heavy assembler. We do need heavy assembler, yeah. Bone welder. Do we have bone welder? I doubt it. We don't. So we need to go to the dungeon for that, right? Oh, it's in gold chests? Is it not in the lockboxes? Interesting. Okay. That's not that bad. We haven't opened like any of the gold chests, so that would explain how we didn't get one. Yeah, Steampunker sells the things that we like just got. Bone Welder, where are you? Where are you, Bone Welder? Come out, wherever you are. Uh-huh. I should also be looking for it placed on the ground, but... that's more eyeball effort, you know? I'm gonna kill a paladin if I see one. Seems like a good idea. I mean, in theory, there will eventually be a bone welder. In practice, legally, we might just never get one in our entire dungeon. But I would assume that's not gonna happen. I guess let's also get some furniture while we're here. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's great and awesome that I can't get one. I think that's cool and epic. Hey, at least we got dog collar. I'm sure some of you would be thrilled for that. But it's mine, you can't have it, it's mine. Okay, we just did a big loop around. Are we actually not gonna get a bone welder here? Like, the audacity on display to not give me a bone welder is a little crazy. That's a little crazy to me. We need to go over there. Okay. Come on. It's not that important of an item. You could just give it to me. It's just for furniture. Like it's not that deep. Oh, I alt tapped. I hit the Windows key. Oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. There's no way that's the whole dungeon. There's no way we're done. Right? That's not... Okay, that might be the whole dungeon. That sucks. This is so dumb. Okay, let's hop into the pre-hard mode world real fast. I suppose we'll also do Dungeon Guardian while we're doing this. That's the wrong way. Shoot darn. Let's get some of these seashells and stuff. I think we're still not quite researched on all those. Now we should be. Okay, we're God mode, right? Yeah. What's like my best option for this? Do I have chain gun? No. Whatever. We'll just kill him while we're going, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they'll spawn. At some point. That just happens to be an insanely good layout for not spawning Dungeon Guardian, because it's directly vertical, so there's nowhere for him to spawn. In case you were wondering, Dungeon Guardians cannot just spawn in midair. They do have to actually, like, spawn on terrain just like any other enemy. They're like a replacement spawn, basically. Hello? How rare is this thing? Steampunker sells Bone Welder in Graveyard. You can buy it. All right, fair enough. I'm still gonna go through here to try and find it, just because we need to get dungeon furniture anyway. And I gotta kill these rascally dungeon guardians. But like, also, what are we doing here, man? Surely we can just give it to me, huh? I wonder how rare it is. 1 in 8 chance of I gotta have opened like 16 by now. Oh my god. It's sickening. It's sickening is what it is. It's okay, we're getting dings and stuff. Dings are good. Dings make the world go round. We should also go to our underworld here and get the banners. Is a wise idea. Because we do need to get all the underworld banners, and we only get 2 out of 6 per world we generate, so... Yo, they're not gonna give it to me. That's funny. Oh, there it is. Like the last chest. Okay, so let's go ahead. And then we will head to our underworld. Dungeon Guardian in the underworld is kind of a rare thing to see, huh? When have you ever seen this? Like, I can't think of a single time I've seen this before. Did I do Master Mode Dungeon Guardian? I did Expert Mode Dungeon Guardian. Okay. We're gonna get new Dungeon Guardians is what's gonna happen. Those ones, we don't care about them anymore. Okay. Traveling Merchant, you hang out. You can definitely be a part of this whole thing I got going on. Must have like all of the obsidian furniture already. And then that's the other banner, so there we go. And then we will redo the Dungeon Guardian, but this time it's going to be Journey Mode Dungeon Guardian. Trash All would be nice. Trash All would be quite nice. Alright. Come with me, Dungeon Guardian. We're gonna go on a little journey together. Wow, you can literally just move? No, he's getting a little closer. He's barely faster than me. Just flying normally here. That's funny. But once I move diagonal, it opens up the gap a little bit. You only have to deal 5,000 to Journey Mode Dungeon Guardian. That's huge. Sorry, man. It has to be this way. We're turning around. There's a tree. There's a whole tree in the way. Can't deal with that. That's too much. All of that, and we get the Bone Welder. Thankfully, we do have a honey dispenser, I'm pretty sure. We might not have the ice machine, so I'll check if we have that, and if we don't, we'll tear through the snow biome here. So, let's see. Do we have it? Ice... No. Okay. That's fine. We'll go looking for it with our pet Dungeon Guardian. Should not be hard to find. Ice machines are very easy to obtain. In my experience, yeah, just immediately. That's funny. How about Sky Mill? Do we have Sky Mill? We don't, really? That's more surprising. Alright, sorry, Dungeon Guardian. It's about time to pack it up, Buster. It's been an honor, though. Thanks for the Bone Key. We'll equip Bone Key for a bit. It's a fun one. I haven't had Bone Key for a while. I'm really surprised that we did not get Sky Mill already. I definitely assumed we had it. Burger! That is a really, like, unsettlingly thin floating island. Like, I feel like it's gonna fall. It's gonna just crash. Get ourselves some rain clouds. You don't have a door. Why do you not have a door? That's weird. You also don't have a Sky Mill, though, so that's not awesome. Boy, oh boy, am I actually gonna have to make another world for this? Okay. That's quite unusual. Open sky crates and skyblock? Really? You are smart. Would that have worked with the Bone Welder as well? Okay, Solidifier we have. Sky Mill. Ice Machine. Yeah, Dylan the Guide is gone, baby. Bone Welder. We have Bookcase, Heavy Assembler, Glass Kiln, Honey Dispenser we should have. Ice Machine, Living Loom, Sky Mill, Solidifier, Decay Chamber, Cloning Vat, Steampunk Boiler, Lizard Furnace, Ancient Manip, Alchemy Table, Alchemy Flask we don't need, all that, okay, cool. And then we need to get the base tile for every furniture set, and then we can start doing the crafting along with getting our golden seahorse. So let's, I suppose first things first, let's get our, like, area set up. Oh wait, no, we want to be on the left side of the world. We have to be on the left side of the world. This will not work on, what does this do? Why did it splash? Why did it make a splash effect? Sold by Steampunker and Graveyard. It's faster than Dungeon Plundering, but we have to Dungeon Plunder, don't forget. Like, that's not optional. Dungeon furniture is not craftable, so we're gonna do tons of dungeon plundering. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is from a bed. Am I stupid? There we go. And we need the ruler, so we can see vaguely where it needs to be. I mean, the problem is we need ice rod for this. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to actually utilize the measurement. And then I need to get up the reference image from our H real quick. So at 63 by 30, somewhere like 63 by 31 is the tile. But no, we want to place a platform underneath it. So right there. We hit it with that. Place a platform underneath it. And then we want bubble blocks. And sand and platforms. Okay. You might be thinking, heck, this is extreme. Just for a golden seahorse? If you have that thought, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. You just don't. You just don't. You don't understand what I went through. You don't understand what any journey mode 100%er has gone through. Get out of here. Ah! Ah! Make them go away! They're scary! And then that, and then we need water. Overfill it, overfill it, overfill it. Lava. Here, 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 and there. And then we just need the conveyors. Barely. And those are gonna be just one down. All the way until the second tile of that one. And then and we are done in theory with the setup for that. So that is good. That is great. We are happy. We do need a town, which we can produce. We have the ability to do that. No big deal. Walls. We're gonna do cloud walls, I guess. Or sky block, you know, it's like a sky block kind of deal, kind of situation with the in the sky block world. Okay, and then tables, chairs. And then we let time go crazy. So that people show up. We'll get a guide, merchant, nurse, basically. Crafting objects is a category after according to research. They're all right at the start. Oh, interesting. Here's merchant. Why are they dying? What? What? Oh, they spawned in the house, I guess. Let's just get out of the way for a bit then. Oh my god, please. I didn't expect you guys to take so long to show up and then also die. What is happening? What is your problem? Why do you suck at being alive? I mean, I do that, but it doesn't kill me. I do that in real life, but I don't die from it. Okay, you're there. Good work, team. Searching for a place to rest. You literally are not smart. Was that? Did I see that? You guys saw that too, right? That it was... Freaking pirates are causing me to not sleep! I'm gonna lose it. Hey, double spawn rates, let's go. Get to it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, you're the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever. There we go. Okay, go away. Don't come back. Another day. Anyway, we can return potion to vaguely my bed. Back to sleep. Back to lovely sleepy time. Looking for a place to rest. You are out there! You are insane! Why are you there? Okay, I need to be closer to the houses. I don't... How do I fix that? How do I fix that? You arrived. Okay, good. You figured it out on your own. I'm so proud of you. I'm really proud of you for doing that because I needed you to do that. The wizard. Okay. Are you, Hold on. What do you have, dude? You might be useful. Nice. Nice, thanks. Great stuff. Oh, that's very funny. That's really funny. That's a good way to get an item. Yeah. Okay, so this is set up now. It is officially... Oh, nice diving helmet. It's officially real. Is there a skyblock mechanic that... Why would this be happening? Do any of you know? Do any of you know why I would not be getting town spawns here? Because I'm getting regular ocean spawns, not town ocean spawns. Oh god, that's not supposed to happen! That's inconvenient, and I don't know why it is that way. Main world build this instead. I guess I'm maybe gonna have to do that, but freaking Skyblock has double spawn rate, so it's really good to do it here if we can. Okay, frick, that sucks. That's not good. That's not what I want. Hey, a jellyfish kite. Cool. Different on skyblock rate? I guess so. Do I need 4? I mean, we had the wizard try and move in. I guess we can... investigate that possibility that it's just... we need 4. This is worth finding out anyway. Oh. Regardless of whether or not this works, this is worth finding out. I'm willing to sacrifice the time to do it. Okay. Time is moving again. Please go in the house and don't do the weird thing where you appear in just somewhere else. Maybe they have to be closer. They need to be near me, not near the door. You're so right. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm a little worried about that bonus one. Okay, there we go. Traveling merchant, where? What do you got? Orange Zappinator. Okay. Wizard, come on. Here, you know what? What is it called? Just musket. We'll do musket. I know what musket's called. Okay, he arrived. And he is actually not in the middle of nowhere. Those are still not town spawns. Wow. Do I need a 5th house? Or do towns just refuse entirely to give you critters? Where did you just... No. What? No. Why would I ever... No. Obviously not. Welcome back, Ducky Wallpaper. Looking for home? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You live there. Great work. I don't think we can do it on Skyblock. Are you serious? Why? Why? Is it a height thing? I don't think so. Oh no, the pirate died. I mean, at least we're getting stuff that we need, but... Okay, well... My god, Blood Moon Skyblock spawn rates are unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a big waste of time, huh? Frick. Are those underground? Those are underground. I really doubt that's the problem, but we can check. I guess the good news is that I don't have to rebuild the entire setup to check that. I just have to build a pool of water here. I would be surprised if they bothered having specific underground ocean spawn mechanics, but if it does, so be it. I am willing to be wrong. Believe it or not. Let's not do water bomb. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god, it is height! You're kidding! Unreal, dude. Unreal. Okay. My freaking bad. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Why would they bother? Why would they bother other than to spite me? which they very successfully did just now. Okay, well, give me my ice rod gun. Yeah, good job, dude. Great move. Real bright idea that was. Okay, 63, 30, bah. Hello, sir. Okay, let's just build it again. Let's build the whole thing again. That's fine. I love building. I love building things. I love building. Building things. Building things. Let's maybe halt time before another goblin army appears and ruins my life. I forgot to hammer stuff as well. That's something I need to do. Okay, and then lava. Okay. Oh, and we gotta get rid of this. Unless it has a golden seahorse. It doesn't. That's fine. We need regular seahorses too. Net. Oops. I have a bug net. Don't worry about me. I'm really smart. That's the thing they don't tell you. I hate that you're here, and I wish that you weren't here, and I want you gone. Get him, get him, get him, come on. You're so close. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Fine. It is a height thing. Wow! Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, what? What? Ooh. Wait. No. It was the angler. It was 6 NPCs. It was 6. It was 6 NPCs. I was right. And by I was right, I mean I was wrong. Because I gave up before 6. But I did think it would be related to the number of NPCs at one point. The moment the angler died... The moment the angler died... Suddenly everything's bad again. We can get the pirate, though. There we go. Watch this, it'll work. I don't know. I have literally no idea now. Save the angler. Is it literally the angler? Is it specifically the angler and only the angler? Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna actually freak out. It's gonna be ugly. Yeah, whatever. I told you it was gonna be ugly. What you didn't know is I was referring to the box I was about to build. Sorry, traveling merchant. Better luck next time. Okay. Ah! Why? Terraria is randomly generated. It's randomly generated. Every Terraria mechanic is a dart thrown in a board. You can't convince me otherwise. Why would it function like that? Why would there be... If he leaves, does that... Nope. It's just rescuing the angler. And him being present. I think. What the hell are you doing? What the heck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not ready for the destroyer. I was really not ready for the destroyer. Okay. Got it. All right. What were we doing? We were going to make furniture is the idea. So this is supposed to be happening while we make furniture. So we need to get every furniture item, but first we're going to place down all of the crafting state. Why? I don't... Why is there one shark? What? Is it... No. No. I forgot that I had this. Go on. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, sand fell into my thing. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. It's gonna be not good. It's really bad for me right now. It's really bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary that it did that. And then let's quickly make sure it's topped off. It's important. Oh my god, seagulls. Just what I need. Just what I need right now. Okay. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, crafting stations. We can reuse this platform that was supposed to be for something else. Or crafting stations. Let's actually make it one lower. Otherwise, we're gonna hit that ceiling for the houses we built. Why? What? I don't understand. Why is it sometimes bad? Where's the angler? I don't know. He died. I'll make him a house. I don't understand why it would matter, but you know what? None of this was understandable. It's been not understandable at all for a while now. So let's just embrace the fact that none of this makes sense. And pray that there won't be a gold seahorse while I'm doing this. Okay. Would the angler like to move in? Would the angler like to hang out? I'll go off screen so you can go. The steampunker? Cause I killed the destroyer, guys. Because I killed the destroyer in this world. The anglers arrived looking for a place to live. Ah! He's departed. He's got other things to do. He's just a little busy. Please go to my home. Please get in the house. Please get in the house that I made for you. The house that I made specifically for you. Where is he? Why doesn't he like my house? What's wrong with it? What's not to like? It's suitable. They're calling it suitable housing. Oh my god, okay. If it proceeds to spawn angry enemies, I don't know anymore. I'm out of ideas, okay? It just does that is gonna be the new theory at that point. Unfortunately, being at the edge of the screen here is quite inconvenient, but such is life. Yeah, stop bullying me. Bullying is bad, you shouldn't do it. Bookcase is huge, so we're gonna have to give that its own spot. Why are the bookcases so big anyway? It's kind of odd how gigantic they are. This is interesting. I don't know how I managed to mess that up, but I sure did. Guess the bookcase can just go there. Glass kiln. And then... heavy assembler. You. I don't think we need a sink, but I'm gonna do it. Sunk. And then I might do a little mischief related to liquids, so we'll just quickly get those as well. And then water buckets are important for furniture stuff. I'm really hoping that there's just not any golden seahorses right now, because if there are, my bad, I was busy making stuff. Sorry about that. No, we also need the lizard furnace. Yay! So that's done. We need... there's a jellyfish and shark sometimes, and I don't know... oh! I mean, it's still producing stuff. Like, it's still good to do. Like, it's gonna make seahorses. It's just driving me insane. Okay. We need to make torches. We need chains. We need silk. We need books. We need iron. We need glass. We need bones. Don't pluralize it. And water buckets. We got all that. I'm realizing putting crystal staff over it. Yeah, true. But wouldn't it also kill the critters? I guess I can get the critter companionship. Throw that in my inventory. Normal and understandable game mechanics. Yeah. Totally. Okay. Everything's fine and chill and normal. Okay, so we need to get every material now. Every furniture requisite. Although what I'm realizing is when I'm in the crafting menu, I can't see the rear creature detector. So we might just have to hang out for the seahorse, or you guys in chat can try and scream at me if you see it. That's also an option. Both of those are valid. Oh my god. Scream when what happens? A golden seahorse? I hate that the squid occasionally procs the rare creature analyzer. Falls into the machine. I can't see the... When I'm crafting, this is not going to be visible. Check difficulty. Expert? That's why? Why would that be why? It's not a timer, so we can't really see it. Oh, true. Yeah. Why would... Really? I mean, I don't see anything spawning just yet, but... Still let mobs spawn in the town, really? Oh. I hate it here. I hate it here. What? There's so many things that are just in the game for the sake of it, and it drives me insane. Okay. Brain activity. So... I guess we're just gonna do the furniture crafting, and then... No, there's a solution here. Want chat to see it? Won't affect rates too much? Yeah, I might as well. We don't even need to stand by the bed, necessarily. I'm even thinking we could just produce an orb, right? Like, it's fine. I just occasionally kill the orb, and then that's that. We'll just stand here. Well, I guess despawning's also fine. Well, no, it's not, because I'm not going to react in time to the despawning, so... we want to be, like, right here. Can we still access these? Yes. Journey mode is insane. Always safe outside of invasions. Ooh, one zombie. Ooh. You know, I don't know. It just doesn't feel very impactful. I'm gonna extend the conveyor belt. We're gonna do an orb. Intentional orb creation. Oh, sorry, guys. And this shouldn't spawn seagulls, I don't think. I need platforms at the end. Sky says in the conveyor. It looks like we're good. And then this should produce an orb of seahorses, a seahorb, if you will. And yeah, so now we're gonna bail for a little bit, so I can get every furniture block type, basically, is what we need. So let's get to making the list of that. We need a lot. We need a lot of them. So do we have every wood type? Wood, ashwood, boreal wood, mahogany, which doesn't have the word wood in it, annoyingly. Palm. We don't have pearl wood, that's fine. Ebonwood. We don't have shade wood. Okay, let's get shade wood and pearl wood. Why are all of my hollowed trees not normal? Wait, all of my trees are not normal. Weird. But I guess solution fixes it? No. My brain kind of hurts. My brain's hurting a little bit. I am not gonna lie. You know what? There's a solution to this. Just go to the pre-hardwood world that isn't quirky world gen. And get normal trees. God, isn't that amazing? Maybe someday I will understand secret seeds at the level that I need to. Today is not that day. Okay. Cool, good. That means that we have the other woods we need. Pearlwood, Shadewood, Brilliant Palm, Ebon, Shade, Pearlwood, Ashwood, Spooky Wood, Dynasty Wood, Pine Wood, which we probably don't have. Let's go ahead and do our first Frost Moon then. Why not? We ought to make a event farming section. I guess let's eradicate this. And then we'll make a platform around here. Oh, hey, snow clouds, thanks. And I'm gonna get rid of the walls for aesthetic reasons on my speedrun. I will use it to place one of the tiles, though. And it's going to be made of grass. We're gonna be making multiple lengths of grass tiles in this world over time. Okay. Grass seeds. Let's not do time scaling because freaking the moon's active. Okay. Also, sorry I can't read chat a ton. This is a very, like, I have to lock in on what I'm doing kind of run. I built it too high, so now there's just things in the way. Okay, got it. Good. It's not even spawning crossmeat enemies. Perfect, that's what I wanted. What if I stand, like, here? No, this is just... This part of the world is just very high up. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Let's tear it down then. It's not gonna be doing me any favors. Hey, Quietus. I guess the next best solution, and this is worth doing because we've committed to doing Bestiary 100%, and I'm gonna be doing it in this world, so the downside of that is that this world is gonna face some hardship in the form of moments like these. Got him. Okay, looks like we're mostly good there. Okay. This whole area is forfeit. Goodbye, all the tiles that get in the way and spawn things. The dungeon can stay. The dungeon is allowed to hang out, I guess. Good for you, the dungeon. Okay. That should be more than good enough. Now, we can actually make a spot for dedicated enemy murder slaughter. And like, was that a massive pain to set up? Yes. But it means that stuff like, see, this is the goal, is to just have this platform where I can just kill things the moment they spawn. That's going to be really beneficial throughout the run. And this is probably not the last of this kind of thing we're gonna build. Metal band name, that's pretty good, it's pretty good. I like it. You're gonna have to pay me royalties though. I hope you understand that. And then I also want it to be a conveyor. Conveyors don't, like, disrupt the grass, right? That's... because I think I made a similar setup before, yeah. Well, no, it does disrupt the grass. Okay, well... for things that specifically require grass, we'll have to deal with that at some point. For now, we're gonna ignore it. And then, 1, 2, 3, and then we go over here. And we prism it up. Oh yeah, we also are officially done with crate potions for the run forever. Now that we've gotten every crate in the game, crate potions are actually a downgrade, funnily enough. So we are going to remove them. Get out of here. Freaking Ice Queen flying in the air, causing problems. I guess I should put one of my stabs over here. All right. Like the fireworks, there's gonna be plenty of fireworks winterish. Terraria is very fireworksy. In fact, I literally just nuclear bombed an entire area with a firework cannon, so. Yippee! Ice cream! Gnome down? We're not exactly doing this for the drops, but true. More importantly, water candle. Although I guess water candle probably doesn't affect the event. So less importantly. But importantly later. In future situations. I guess we could throw it to master mode temporarily, get the various master mode related drops, and for that we'll switch to Zenith for the extra damage. The significantly extra damage. And And then we'll also do all of the Christmas stuff. Once this is done. Get our Christmas exclusives sorted. Oh, you know what? Freaking, why am I still not using you? And then we need to go get wrath potions. It's 10% damage, like. That's kind of good. That's a good amount of extra damage to have. And that's it, right? I don't really care about the rest of these. Summoning potion is actually kind of good. It's worth throwing in the pile. But that is it. Means we can have some Terra Prismas. More than a single one. We can have 3 if I use the Bewitching table. But I would have to remember that. Just like I'd have to remember to switch back to the regular Terraria soundtrack. Because we're currently Otherworld moding. Inventory management. It's not... Occasionally there's inventory management spikes, but the majority of the quote-unquote inventory management is just throwing everything away to research it. Like, that's 99% of it. Okay, we're going to call that good enough. The spirit of Christmas permeates the air. Oh boy. Okay. So we can kill those unique enemies. We'll also want to do that at nighttime as well. And then get our presents. Because the presents were the main thing we needed here for furniture purposes. We need pine wood. Yeah, Santa as well. I'm just gonna pull up the Christmas section while I kill stuff. So we can get all of our fancy schmancy stuff. So for the Bestiary's purposes, also let's just get these. Are these all individual slimes? Yes, okay. So we gotta get 50 of each of these slimes. I think Santa, but like, critters just happen. I don't think we need to do anything with Santa Bunny. Is it not in the... Is it really not in the Bestiary? The Santa Bunny? Christmas. Is that not the Santa Bunny? Suspicious. Okay. We got our presents done. How is the slimes? Just need one more for that. Did we get it? Nice, okay, so these are done. Christmas Bunny is number 46. Okay, yeah, it is. Interesting. We gotta go find one. We have a town in a forest, right? Dude, I hate this hill. Will bunnies spawn in the hollowed biome? Yes, yes they will. Okay. Hi! You in there now? You may... Yes, okay, cool. 26 is Santa, and these are the zombies. So... let time soar until Santa shows up. Surely he will? It would be weird if he didn't. Santa? You out there, big guy? let's catch some critters. I've been slacking on the critters part of things. You can tell because I didn't even have Bunny. The traveling merchant's here. I'm glad somebody cares enough to show up. Did Santa, like, show up without me noticing? No. You chose to show up in a cave? That is an interesting choice. Bro, where is Santa? Like, what is this guy waiting for? Hello? Santa? What? Hello? Santa? Does he hate me? I must be missing a town NPC. Hold on. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Have you done the Frost Legion? Oh! You're so right. Alright, time to open a bunch of presents then. And when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. There are some really rare drops from presents. Frost Legion. Why did they add the Frost Legion to the game? Why is it still in the game? Well, so many questions, so few answers. So we'll just use that. It's approaching, by the way, guys. It's approaching. Be careful. It's gonna be here soon. Are you scared? You should be. Yeah, it's such an early addition to the game, and it's just been there hanging out. It's one of those things where it's just like, why remove it, right? But also, you know, we wouldn't lose much. I'm gonna say that's good enough for now, and in the cleanup portion, we can find out if I got enough or if I missed some. It's arrived. It's here. Too many seagulls. We had to reduce the quantity of seagulls. I love when you kill an event so quickly that the event music stops. Like, they're all dying in one frame, so they just don't get to start the music. I need my Terraria music back. Where's my We'll do 2 of these so that we can get the banners and stuff done. Also, please, I need my Terraria music back. I need it. You have to understand. Shut the game down. A lot of mods will separate their music independent from the rest of the mod nowadays, so maybe it's one of those. So we're gonna get the Christmas stuff done, and then I'm gonna get the Crimson Fish. I'm gonna do that. Not the Crimson Fish, the Corruption Fish. Because I want my 10% damage, that's pretty good. And then... Still gotta do another one. Why? Why? It's never enough. Then we'll get back to our furniture and golden seahorse journey. It's interesting that you can open chat and keep less prism firing. There is no way I have to do 4. You're fibbing. There we go. I just barely missed the 50. So that's all done for the Bestiary. The poor Frost Legion, man. Just turning them casually into over 1,000 snow blocks. At one point, they were little guys running around. Now they're this. You know what? I knew it. I am missing a town NPC. I am missing a town NPC, and it makes sense. Now that I look at it, yeah, I never did. We've been in the underground desert almost never this entire run. At least on this world. Where are you, pal? There you are. We've done it. I definitely forgot about you. My bad. I just sold everything instead of researching it. I hate how often I do that. While we're here, let's just do some murder. Resent him taking up room. Well, we're gonna have to do some golfing on this run. Golfing is an activity you have to partake in for journey mode 100%. Imagine I somehow, some way, sell the golden seahorse instead of researching it. Not that I would even trash the golden seahorse. It would have to be the cage. I'd have to make the cage and then try to sell. There's golf in Terraria? Yeah. And we will have to return later to do the other desert types for the Bestiary, but for now, that is gonna be good enough. And now... Yeah, there we go. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's in the desert. Okay. Really? That's where you want to go? Seems like... This is Australian Santa. Okay, that biome is apparently busted. Why? Okay, we'll just move it to here. Apparently I got a little too destructive at some point. Hello, Santa! Care to bake me some cookies? No. I will, however, buy everything you have. Yippee! Christmas! 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 Sorry. Okay, cool. And then we need the nighttime Christmas enemies. We need the painter wallpapers. And that's it. Should be it, at least. This guy gets to work fast. It's been Christmas for like a day, and he's already got hundreds of wallpapers for the occasion. Krampus horn wallpaper. Okay. Grinch finger wallpaper. All right, let's relax, man. Never paint again. Okay. And then yeah, we just need to do the zombies. Blood Moon's Rising. I guess that's better. I guess that's faster. We could use some Blood Moon stuff anyway, and then we will get our corruption fish. And if I don't, and I forget, please help. Just tell me to do it, okay? If I start doing something else that's not the Blood Moon, or not the corruption fish, just like yell at me. Just call me Stinky or something. Something to get my attention. It's actually going to be very inconvenient if it doesn't give me the zombies I want. I believe it should. Like, we can check. Let's get our... God dang it, I clicked out of the window. Let's get our crystals down, and then... Yeah, we're getting them. We're getting them. So Christmas is about to be canceled because we're gonna do everything that everything Christmas ever. No more Christmas because I finished it. Oh, this update's live. Wow. As long as I keep clicking, so this one's done. And that one's done. All right, nice. We can move on from Christmas. Bye-bye, Christmas. Santa Claus is dead. He explodes. Hey, we got black lens. Nice. Okay. Fish. Fish is what we're gonna do. We need to go to the cavern. Pylon is the location. And then we're going to temporarily corrupt this. And get our corruption fish. Resurrecting him? Probably. At least in the Terraria world. Oh, wait, my build. My fishing build. I was like, why did my line just snap? What the heck? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we were just missing Ebenkoi. And then we will fix the biome here. Why did you just... Is that a skeleton merchant? Yes. Yes, it was a skeleton merchant doing that, because of course it was. Okay. Enjoy this stuff. I don't need to research it. Cool. There we go. Let's put Ebenkoi in a chest and make the freaking potion. Wrath. Beautiful. There we go. 10% damage forever. Very good. Also, we can probably get rid of the 2 return potions that I've kept in there, and bottomless water bucket. Teleportation potions can stay. All right. Let's get rid of the stone blocks. They've not been particularly used for a while. No, the chests are for the crafting we're about to do. Glow sticks can go. Torches can stay. The rest of the inventory can stay. Okay. Back to the every tile for furniture. Thanks, Diggy Hole. I'm glad you enjoy them. We need pine wood. Right, so... Wait. Is it like you craft it into pine wood, I think? Yeah, there we are. Got a little confused about it. My notes did not, they just said Christmas in my notes. How useful. Oh, do we have mushroom? Mushroom is used to make... why can't I make that? Let's update our crafting stuff a little bit, because I bet that is made of a living loom. We need fey wood. Okay. And then apparently all the crafting stuff is at the top. That's true. Look at that. Good call. I should have remembered that, honestly, because I definitely knew that while doing it before. I just forgore by the time we got here. Do we not have a cooking pot? I think we don't have a cooking pot. Anyway. Crystal ball. Blendomatics in there. Heavy assemblers in there. Living loom. Glass kiln. Ice machine, honey dispenser, solidifier. I know we're about to do a bunch of this stuff in the other world too, but we might as well have every crafting station here. So that if I miss something, I can make it in this world easily. Bone welder, steampunk builder, lizard furnace. I guess sink also, sure. Okay. Fey wood. Really? Is it Fey? Fey? Wood. That's the freaking... Fey wood. Was that the problem originally? I'm gonna hope it wasn't. For my sake, I'm gonna hope that wasn't the issue. Nonetheless, it was worth doing. Okay, office. Bamboo. Cactus and pumpkin. Pumpkin, cloud and glowing mushroom. Smooth granite, marble, and sandstone, which we don't have. Need to make those. Got him. Gray brick. Really? Oh, I'm just spelling it with an E. I love the word gray. Snow. Ice. Oh, I don't have ice? Wow. Goes to show how much time I've spent in the ice biome, huh? That's kind of surprising, huh? I would have bet that I had ice by now. I'll admit to it. We need reef, so we need coral. Really? 22 coral? There's not a lot of coral? Okay. Hi. Hello, Stinkbug. I see we're in the part of the stream where you get angry at me. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sweet of you? Isn't that so freaking nice of you to yell at me every day? This is what I have to put up with. Okay. Coral, seashell. And then we can make reef. And then we're going to put what we have so far into storage. And by storage, I mean my void bag. Bingo. Okay. We need sun plate, which I think we just have, right? Yeah. And I already know we need the lunar plate, which is a very cool addition. Big fan. Oh, Flink's fur. No way, right? Yeah, of course not. Okay. Be right back. We're gonna go to the snow biome again. All right. Bring me Flinkses. Oh, nice frozen turtle shell. That was quick and painless. I guess spiders are also good to get. What's in here? Who cares? They're statues, though. Statues are cool. Let's go ahead and make this not corrupt, because it's gonna eat up a lot of spawns for the corrupt enemies, and we'd rather just have the Flinkses. Okay. There we go. That's better. Spawn on non-ice and snow blocks, so placing rocks helps. Oh, really? Of course. Why not? Why not have them be inconvenient? Okay, what I will actually do is this. I'll just hang out right on the boundary of the biome. This is my little cheat code for stuff like this. And by cheat code, I mean my method of laziness. Oh, hey. Poison staff. Granite marble might work. That's funny. Updated spawn everywhere that or it was skyblock thing. Well, let's go to the wiki again and get conflicting opinions. The number one thing that happened during the Hectic Journey mode run was researching items. The number two thing that happened was getting stuck in the wiki. This is so stupid. I mean, okay. This is good because I need to get Flink's kills anyway, but I could just freaking shimmer deer things. I have the ability to do that. So if not for the fact that I was committed to the whole Bestiary thing, that would have been a waste of time. But I am committed to it, so it wasn't. So I'm smart. So now I'm really smart. All right, Flink's fur blocks. There we go. Okay, we don't need to favorite these. We need Harpy. Do we have feathers in storage? We do. I'm almost positive. Hey, look! What were we on? Harpy blocks. It's convenient. Meteorite brick. We already have. We made that earlier. Demonite. So we need to put the ores in storage now. I don't think I did that yet. We're gonna just do all of it. We already did gold. I know that. And now I do need to favorite these. Oh, the twisted irony. Okay. Demonite brick. And Crimtane. Get both of those. Living wood. Well, living wood is just wood, so I don't know why I wrote that down. Legion and flesh, which I think no, we just made it. We didn't put it in our inventory yet. Legion, flesh, bone. Gothic. Which we have a lot of already, just by virtue of going through the dungeon. Crystal, glass. Crystal is actually a specific lock. I forget about that sometimes. Oh, we already have it. Really? Neat. Look at me go. Glass. Oh, there's so much furniture. There's so much furniture. Balloon. It's any balloon type, right? I think that's correct. Yeah, any of the balloons works. We need slime. Yeah, that makes sense. Slime. Oh, that made 10. Here we go. Should have bone for pianos anyway, true. Bones are already sorted. Glass is also already sorted. Because of one of them. I don't remember which one, but one of them. And where were we? Sorry, I got lost in the list. We just did glass, we did balloon, slime, honey. Welcome aboard, spider. Which we just got spider fangs, so. Who wouldn't want spider nest furniture? Isn't that lovely? Easter. Boulder. Because, you know, bigger and bolder. Forbidden. Do I have forbidden fragments? I don't, despite the fact that it's been infinite sandstorms forever, which is awesome. Very funny me. Let's go back to our desert. And, I guess I have to wait for a sandstorm? Oh, the beautiful irony of it all. Right, glass for clock, that's true. Let's go to the other desert. There's more desert there. I guess let's get the meteor heads farmed up. That's funny. It's a funny thing to do. Yay, we did it. Now they can go away forever. There's the sandstorm. What? A meteorite's landed? I don't give you all enough credit. You're clever, I'll give you that. Should we just do sandstorm right now? It's probably worth it. Okay. Sandstorm. So. Oh, it ended. Well. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. It decided for me, okay? What am I supposed to do, huh? Forbidden fragments. Okay. Forbidden blocks. Got it. Aquarium. I already had that, I guess? Apparently. Fallen star blocks. I think we have that. Yeah, I just made those earlier. Hollowed. Interesting. We don't have pearl stone. Yeah. Because it's specifically crafted from pearl stone, not regular stone. That was it. No, it's not. It's something. Hollowed. Okay. And Spike and Librarian. Oh my god. Spike is a block, though. You don't just craft it from spikes. You use spikes to craft spike blocks, which is not confusing. What do I need for Librarian? Wood plus book? Am I foolish? Do I not have books in storage? I could swear I did. Oh, I don't have a bookcase. There we go. That was the issue. Okay. Look at me not having inventory space anymore. Isn't that cool? We'll figure it out. Jellyfish. Right. The normalest freaking thing ever. All right, guess what, guys? After all this time, after all these years, it's time to die. It's time to say goodbye to the deathless run. Shall we? Oh my god, please. Ah! I should use the Rod of Harmony to do this. It'll be way faster. Oh, sorry. The Rod of Discord is what I meant to say. How could I be so foolish? I was like, why is it not hurting me? Oh yeah, that's like the entire point of the Rod of Harmony. Yeah, that would do it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Death. Confetti. Isn't this awesome that we can't craft these? That you just have to do this? You know, the funny thing is, it's probably faster to make a hardcore world and just beat NPCs to death, but, one, I can't be Journey and hardcore, so it feels kind of illegal. And two, I don't know, it seems like just a different hassle. Seeing a dog in your Terraria runs? Because you have to... So you have to get the zoologist first, which requires killing a certain number of enemies. Then to get the dog license, you also need more enemies, I think? And you have to, like, buy it, so... She hates me. She's so mad at me. Okay, well, I guess while we're here... Jellyfish block is so funny, dude. What a weird, specific thing. We're not done dying yet, though. We gotta get some dang tombstones. 25% Bestiary, yeah. I need to, like, remind myself of all of them. Whenever I do this, I'm like, I don't remember how many there are. Like, I know there's plenty, but I don't know the whole list. Yeah, there's 9 in the game. Yeah, we're getting the non-gold ones now because I just paid for stuff. So now I'm poor again. And what's extra cool about this is that these are not treated like furniture. The thing about furniture is that you only need 1 to research for every piece of furniture in the game. Not tombstones, you need 2. Messed up, if you ask me. Okay, back to it. Yeah, 5 gold and 6 normal. Need 11 total. Ah! Thank you, don't starve sound effects. Let's go ahead and have our research menu open to keep track. So we got 4. 4 out of 11. Definitely, like, one of the dumbest parts of this run is this. Thankfully, Rod of Discord is really efficient at killing you, so... let's clean up again. All right, we're at 6. How many non-golds? We have 3 non-golds. We need 3 more. That's not one of them. That is not the correct grave. That's one of them, I think. Oh boy. I have a lot of unique clouds in the background. That must be a celebration thing that I just haven't paid attention to yet. All right, there we go. 5 of them. We're missing just the plain old cross grave. That's the one. Cool. Hopefully that's it. And we don't need 2. We needed 2. Okay. Well, we're looking for that one. It's the last non-gold one we need. Oh my god. Please, roll the 1 in 6. It's literally rolling dice at this point. No, that's the mossy one. It's got moss on it! Unbelievable. No! That one's like round. I guess it's more octagonal, but it always seemed round to me. No! I suck at rolling dice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Don't worry, after this we still have to get the gold ones done. But hey, at least I need 2 of those, so there's more wins that we can get. Come on. And now my cat's screaming at me. Yeah, that's what you sound like. I don't know if you knew that. When you make noises, that's what comes out. Alright, I'm really bad at rolling dice. I'm like extra super bad at rolling dice. There it is! She's so scraggly sounding. She's scraggly behaving too. Yeah, yeah. Keep yelling. See where it gets you. Wait. What do you mean that didn't... Did I get research bugged? No. 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 Oh. That was supposed to be the research completion, but it wasn't. Why would you do this to me? No, I have to get it again. No! It's fine. I'm really happy about it. Research bug. That's true. That's an accurate chat message. Yeah? You gonna scream at me? Did that come up on the mic? It seems like that one probably made it. That one probably made it to the mic. Yeah. You know what the worst part is? I already fed you, so I know it's not that. And I know you've got water. Yeah, jump up at me. Attack me. Do it. The bug is staring at the vial, which means the bug is doing research. And potentially drinking it. Please don't let him drink it. Whoever's in charge, please do not let him drink it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's my response to her this time. She understands. You might not understand, but she understands. Ding. Okay. Researched. Now, check this out. Platinum coin. Okay, I accidentally hovered over stuff. So what are the two that we need? The chunky one and the circle one. Chunky and circle. That's what we're looking for. Nope. That's Angel. Angel is not chunky or circle. What if Research Bug is in charge? Someone else needs to be in charge. We need to do a little research coup. That's not chunky or round. It's got a rounded top, but it's not fully round. Meow. 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 That's also not, I got all three wrong ones. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? What if we feed the angel? I don't think it's hungry. Oh my god. You just get another angel, clearly. Meow. 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 Oh, chunky. Which one's which? You'll never know. They're freaking angel. Get out of here. How much do we need? Is this at least done? Nice. Round, round, round. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah, you're so pouty. You know that? You're pouty. Oh, Graves. This takes like 10 minutes. Like, it's crazy. This is just a thing you have to sit down and do. Got him. Way to spawn. Of course she's pouty, yeah. She's orange and she was deprived of me for like a week and a half, so. She's making up for lost time. Look, you're coming up. You're gonna be pouty, you're coming up. Say hello. Say hello to the stream. There it is. There's the round one. Nope, she left. Immediately. Every single time. Are we done? Or is it 2? It's 2. Oh. Oh, tragedy befalls the streamer. For the first time, tragedy has befallen me. Have you guys noticed that the wiki has a bunch of errors where it's like double exclamation point, error, invalid e-icons input? I like that error. That's a fun one. Come on, just one more round one. That's all. That's not it. That's not the round one. That's not the thing that I said. How long have I had the ruler thing on for? It's kind of distracting. I guess not distracting enough because I haven't turned it off. But we can go ahead and be rulerless for a while. Oh my god. Yay! We're done. We're done dying for Graves. We'll die a few other times for achievements, but what am I even doing? I'm getting tombstones. There is no way to obtain the tombstones in journey mode that isn't dying. You have to die for them. In hardcore, you can kill NPCs, but you can't be journey mode and hardcore at the same time. So, do I have to equip my gentleman's beard? I think I have to equip the gentleman's beard. I did not realize that. Okay, so temporarily no hand of creation, I guess. Okay. What was I doing? Right. I was doing freaking the furniture, and we needed a graveyard for the jellyfish set. Ethereum. We need cogs. I don't remember where the steampunker is. Hollow? I do remember where the steampunker is. You know, that's really weird, actually. I was like, I need to go get it from the steampunker. I haven't researched it. And then I got there and I was like, but I've bought, like, everything from the steampunker. Except cogs. I actually did not do cogs. Oh, we need a temple brick. We have certainly not gotten that. So let's go do that. Ding, done. Easy peasy. Okay. We need Martian, Solar, Vortex, Nebula, and Stardust, and we can just make those in the world. So let's go swap over to our Skyblock world. Make our way to the location. Cog is hard mode. I thought I interacted with her. Then I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe I didn't. And now we wait for seahorses. Chat, you are on seahorse duty. If you see a golden seahorse, hoot and holler as a result of that, okay? You need to be like, oh my god! Streamer! I saw it! And when I say hoot and holler, I mean like spam. Like just spam. Spam the chat. This is the one time I'm giving you the privilege to do that, okay? If you see it, you need to do enough in chat that I will see it from my periphery. So that's your job. Understand? Understand? Are we in agreement? We're in agreement. Oh yeah, we also need torches. And I think it's like based on the different kinds. So you need like the different campfires and stuff. So let's get another chest. Let's get another few chests, honestly. Better safe than sorry. Team highlight my message when you see it. Yeah. You got it, you got it. Okay. Then can I really not craft any other torches than those? That's interesting. I'm surprised by that. Okay. Let's get to it, I suppose. So let's close our void bag. Just kidding. I need to use battle potions repeatedly. I just need to not overfill my inventory too much. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can do it. It's not the end of the world anyway. Okay. Wait. I forgot. Before we do this, I wanted to get a number update. And then we will do furniture. Okay. The new number is 41.15, baby. That's about to get a lot higher, though. Okay? That number is about to go up substantially. Did I type 42? My bad. It's 41. Yeah, we're about to do furniture while running a golden seahorse farm. And it is chat's responsibility to look at the seahorses while I do all the crafting. And if you see it, make some freaking noise. Just go insane. Go ballistic. It's one of the only times you'll have the ability to do that in this stream. Yeah, we should get a water candle as well. Put it right there. Put it right there. Put it somewhere. Okay. Now, let's get back to it, shall we? We already have those. And pumpkin platforms, apparently. We got bone platforms and mushroom. Whew, there's a lot to craft. But the good news is, like I said, crafting is boring, but then you get to go ding 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 ding, and that's awesome, okay? That makes it all worth it. I have balloon platforms, apparently. Good for me. And cloud platforms. Oops. Demonite platforms. Evil platforms. Whew, good sound. I liked that. That's the sound of seahorse carnage, and I feel no sympathy for this critter. This critter has scorned every journey mode 100%er ever. And it will suffer the consequences of that today. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of walls as well. Is snow bricks a furniture? Perhaps. I'm not 100% sure. We'll put it in the chest. Ice bricks, also not certain putting it in the chest. Probably not. Probably would have had it in my notes. Martian and solar blocks? No. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, Martian. Martian. And then solar, oh, just fragments. Do I have ice torches? I think so. Yeah. And stone. We need stone to craft those up. Okay, cool. The sea horb. There we go. And so I need Martian platforms. We'll do the walls as well. And then it's not fragments anymore, it's solar. Oh, I need to make the bricks. Solar. Nebular. Vortex. Stardust. Okay, cool. Back to it. Now I need to make all the platforms as well. I mean, they should be grouped together in the crafting. Yeah. Ah, my god, the menus, dude. Oh my god, help. Okay. That's the platforms done, and then we were just starting the walls, so we should be pretty fine there. But yeah, large bamboo. Also gonna put that in there. There are quite a few walls in this game. On the website that I'm using for tracking our progress, there is an entire section dedicated to walls, because there are so many different wall items. No more sea horb. Sharp spike blocks. Sure. Welcome aboard, sharp spike blocks. Forbidden walls. You cannot have these walls. You will be in big trouble if anyone catches you with those walls. Alright. Moving wood walls. We are going to make the shimmered version of that in the future for mice and snails, I think. Yeah, pumpkin walls, spooky wood, cogs, and Martian conduit we did. Let's get the other balloons, because apparently there's... At least the walls adhere to the coloring of each. And we were missing purple somehow. I don't know how I got the other two and didn't get purple, but... You know, I guess it happens. Are there different platforms? No. Is that the only one that adheres to color? I can't tell. But we know that those do. Stink bug, if you cause problems, then I'm gonna cause problems, and you're gonna be like, meh. You understand me? Alright, into the actual furniture portion. Which, thankfully, we only have to craft one of each. So it's much faster than the walls were. Except for the beams. The beams demand more. All the boreal furniture. Mahogany. We're also gonna have to make every trapped chest in the game at some point. That'll be fun. We did have a few of those from jungle cabins, jungle houses, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Shadewood. I know, Stink Bug. I know. You're gonna get a lot of attention later tonight when I'm done with this and insanely exhausted. Yeah, I like absolutely crashed and burned after yesterday's stream. It gave similar vibes to Silksong 100%. Hilariously enough. Not as much, because I literally did an 11-hour stream for that. The first run I did. but like the vibe of the like, I don't know how to explain it. The vibe of Silksong 100% and how much goes on in my brain during it has definitely carried into this as well, where it feels like, even though like objectively this is not like high octane gameplay at all, it's always active. Like I can't not pay attention while crafting this furniture. I mean, I can, but I'll end up missing some, right? And that's not good. You're always doing something. Even if it's not a lot, you're always doing something. Golden Seahorse's default 1 in 400. But luck improves it, and we do have like a gnome and a greater luck potion and stuff going. Oh, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you, chat. Oh wow, that was oh wow, you're all very informative. Okay, yippee! The worst thing in the game! We got it! Yay! The worst in the game, and you look at it and you say, Hectique, you fool, you need 3. No. Check this out. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I was like, I wonder how obvious they're gonna end up being. You showed up. You showed up. No one can say that you did not show up to work. You were ready. All right, cool. Well, I had nothing else prepared for the furniture section, to be honest with you. Like, there's the golden grasshopper, I guess. Should I do that? Like, just in between sections of making furniture. So you want to get 3? Nope, we just made the cage. And the cage is a furniture item, so you only need 1. And now I can just spawn 3 cages and shimmer it into 3 golden seahorses. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful that we just got the seahorse. It just happened while we're busy. Just a work of art. Maybe in future runs we'll dedicate some time to like finding several setups that we can do while crafting the furniture. Assuming I ever do this again, which is a bold assumption. I'm not necessarily against it. So far I am having fun, but it is a lot. It is a lot to do. Ooh. Crafting gold critter cages? Yeah, that's brutal. That is one of the biggest, like, you're gonna waste time if you don't know this, details in journey mode. There are a lot of small things, right? Where it's like, if you know this, you'll end up saving time. The critter cages being shimmered, that's a really big deal. It's a really big deal. And that's true of a lot of furniture. Let's just keep the seahorse there. Just a pile of 90 seahorses lying around waiting to die, but death will never claim them. Wow, I really don't like seahorses, huh? To say something like that, I must have a problem. But yeah, like souls, you only need 1 soul. If you want to get all of your souls quickly, so you can like get some other item that you want, just get 1 of any given soul, put it in a jar, and research it. Now shimmer that jar as many times as you want, and you have unlimited souls. Lots of stuff like that. Nebula brick. Walls. Okay. Just think about how much higher the percentage is gonna be. Think about the percentage. Okay. Sandstone columns. They're not beams, they're columns. Don't get it twisted. Oh my god, okay, wow. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, but just goes to show you, we're making progress right now, big time. What the hell? I clicked on steampunk boiler. Good, that's what I wanted. Thank you, Smart Cursor. Smart Cursor, I need you to understand that when you are in a menu, you are only meant to interact with things in the menu. Nothing physically in the world, just in the menu is fine. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Balloon furniture. Oh my god, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're in like the new gen furniture now. The 1.4.5 furniture sets. Means we're getting close, but they added a lot, so we still have a good few sets to go through. If I had decided to do splits, which to be honest, the only reason I didn't do splits was just because I didn't want to visually take up space with them on screen. I just wanted the timer to be as out of the way as it could be. There would definitely be a furniture split. I hope you guys are saying awesome things, and I hope none of them are directed at me, because I have not looked at chat for this entire time. If you had anything really awesome that you said, just keep it in your head for a bit. We'll get around to it after this is done, you know? Forgive me. I have to look at the screen to do all of this. And then suddenly chat moves a little faster after I say all that. Concerning. They would never be calling me stinky. This would never happen. My chat is very supportive of me and my endeavors. It would be cruel and unusual to call me stinky. Okay. Snow. Snow clock, one of the best furniture items in the game. Absolute banger. I glanced. It looked like people were talking. Looks like it wasn't to me. Thank goodness. The day is saved. Pine! And then Easter. No Halloween, though. I guess pumpkin is Halloween? Okay. And then the stone furniture, which, you know, better late than never. Not to be confused with boulder furniture. Different furniture sets. Okay. Okay. I think there was a unique cloud furniture item that required some special cloud. It's not a big deal. We can just make that at the end when we do cleanup. Same as if I miss something here. Although I think I've been pretty good about not missing any furniture. WinRAR reference furniture. WinRAR reference furniture. Let's go. Spike furniture. Time to lay on my spike bed. Get some nice relaxing rest in my spike toilet. Office bathtub. No thanks. Forbidden bathtub. You must not use it. Should you use this bathtub, terrible consequences will befall you. I'm losing it. I'm holding on to consciousness desperately at this point. Anything I say from now on, I promise you, if you ask me about it when I'm done with this, I won't remember it. It'll be like, hey, Heck, remember that part where you said that, like, the seahorses are waiting for death, but death will not claim them? I'll be like, oh, I don't remember saying that. You must have me mixed up with somebody. Okay, this is the last set, I believe. Thank you, Smart Cursor. You are being so smart when you do that. Come on. Oh, the rhythm. He's losing it. We do have fences to make, and some other things. Grandfather clock. Oh yeah, we get to make all the various wood set stuff too. Why not? We're here, we're doing it, we're crafting, baby. Oh, more! It never ends! The Dynasty set was hiding out here. And living wood. Oh boy, I see glass. I see glass furniture. You can't hide from me. Hi, living wood chandelier. Our good old friend of creating every item in the game.
Every furniture set needs a water bucket, chains, books, bones, silk, and iron.
Yep. Nice, thank you for tier 1 for 83 months. Can your dogs get out? You can take them. Thank you very much for your cool, very epic style. That's a lot of months, by the way. Yeah, I have all those set up in a chest. Just certain furniture items have certain bonus materials to make them. Like glass for the clock and silk for the beds and things like that. Books for the bookshelves. On my original run that I did casually, I was not so cautious, and so I made a lot of furniture sets incomplete and had to go back and remake a lot of them. Oh, lava clouds. Look at me go. Okay, lizard. Lizard stuff. I love how out of place the frozen chest looks from the furniture set they made for it. That's funny. Steampunk. Oh my god, there were so many more furniture sets waiting, hiding from me. Cactus! We used to think the cactus furniture was bad, and they're like, well, let's just make furniture out of spikes. At least there's a soft part of a cactus. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkin furniture. Furniture made of pumpkins. We're making lots of furniture and it's made of pumpkins. Pumpkin furniture. Furniture made of pumpkins. That's what it is made of. Furniture made of pumpkins. That's what's made of. It's made of pumpkins. It's made of pumpkins. It's made of pumpkins. This one is spooky because the wood is, I guess, a spooky color. What else is spooky about it? I guess the origin of the wood is also spooky. The spooky furniture. Flesh! It's made of flesh! Don't ask me whose. Let's just assume it's mine because that's the most morally justifiable. It's flesh furniture. It's flesh furniture. Probably not made of mine. Probably made of someone else's. Frozen slime blocks, my beloved marathon medalist solution. It's made of bones. It's a bone furniture. Probably my bones. That would be ethical, but it's someone else's bones, actually. The bone furniture. It's made of bones. Are we done? Chimney. Fireplace. Oh, he's still dead. Okay. And then let's get every trapped chest as well. So yeah. Let's not do this like this. Let's make sure they're actually organized. Okay. I skipped one. I had 2 mushroom chests there. I didn't do palm wood. It's fine. We can, anything like that, we come back later, okay? During our cleanup section, we say, oh, heck, forgot this thing. Oh my god, there's so much that I need to hover over. And it's, like, important to do this. I know you're thinking, like, oh, he's just being, you know, overly particular. But no, sometimes when I research something, I want to have it immediately visible to me at the top of the screen of my research menu so that I can immediately, like, store it or craft it into something else. Or just verify that I did it. And there's a whole lot of furniture we need to scan over. I wonder if, like, relogging would reset this. To be honest, this is relaxing, and I need this after what I just did, so I'm not even going to check. You can check on your own time. You can check whenever you want to. Just boot up a journey mode character. Research something, relog. There you go, you checked. The streamer doesn't have to do anything. I don't have to do everything. I'm literally doing everything, but, like, I don't have to do that. That's not part of it. Maybe donation incentive. $10,000, I'll check that for you. New dono incentive. $1 billion. I'll check another thing of your choosing. Look at all these lamps. I made all those. Those are all mine. I made this. Oh my god. There's so much furniture. I made all of these items. All of them. How long was I crafting? How long was that? In my head, it was like 10 minutes. Hey, look, seahorse. That might have been like 30, though, honestly. That might have been like 30. Okay, there we go. All gone. That was with the letter C typed in, though. Is that gonna mess things up? No, we're good. Okay. Chest. Okay, okay. I don't think we did the normal chest. We did up to... Freaking goodness gracious. We're just gonna do them all. We're just gonna do them all again. Okay, that's up to Duskware. Yeah, good for you. And then... You, not you. You're already thoroughly trapped. You don't need my help for that. We should have already done most of those, but like I said, they like looked like they were sorted differently, so we're gonna be better safe than sorry. Why are they, like, perfectly alternating? That was weird. And then... do that, and then... we're gonna say that that's enough for furniture. Did we get all these? All but granite. Okay. Okay. Post furniture update. Oh. Post furniture. Yeah, okay. Got it. 63.00. Okay, so that whole process took Like 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. We are almost 2/3 done. God! Oh! Good lord. Oh boy. Need pink gel for frozen pink slime blocks? Yeah, okay. Okay, well. It's just pink slime blocks. They're not frozen. Okay. 6% more. Well, there we go. We got a little closer just then. Let's start working on our trophy collection. We have King Slime, Queen Bee, Moonlord, Golem, Reign of Cthulhu. Okay, so we're missing Eye. Also, we just have to do this at some point. Well, let's check if this world is, a Crimson, just incidentally. We need a Crimson altar. That's a demon altar. Nice binoculars, though. Cool. And then I think we already killed it in this world, but just in case. It's a blood moon. Wow. Yeah, so we happen to have 2 corruption skyblocks. So we need to make a crimson skyblock real fast. We're gonna name these worlds by, like, numerical how many did I end up having to make. This one's 101, because it's the first bonus world we had to make. And it's not getting favorited, because we don't need to come back here. We just gotta do it once, get our Crimson Altar, move on with our life. Cool. Be under 20 hours. For sure, totally. That would be bad though. If it was under that many hours, and we're gonna do this in master mode so we can also get the master mode items. If we did this in under 20 hours, it would no longer be my longest speedrun, which would be bad. Because I said it would be. Why did it make 2 sounds? Did you hear that? I guess it just charged. Does it just make that sound when it dies? I'm perplexed. That time it didn't even make it when it spawned, so I'm like extra super duper confused. Alright, so we got the Eye of Cthulhu trophy. We need the Skeletron trophy. Do we have a Clothier Voodoo doll? No. Alright, let's go dungeon farming for a bit. In that case. I don't really want to do cultist on this world particularly. Didn't research the bag? You're so right, I totally forgot to research the bag. Let's get 3 more eyes, shall we? Oh, I'm not God mode. Wow. Isn't that awesome? I wasn't God mode. Could you imagine if I died? Like an actual unintended death. There we go. That would be wild. You know what? You know what we ought to do? We ought to make a skyblock dungeon farm. That would be sensible. So let's do that, but here's the thing. I don't know how Skyblock handles Plantera. I guess if there's jungle grass in the world, once I've killed the mechs, am I safe to assume that jungle grass will immediately get a bulb, or do I have to like wait a while? Needs to be at least 2. Yeah, that was what I meant. A platform that can sustain a bold. And it should try to place the bold. Okay. We can do that then. But let's make sure that we get our dungeon stuff. So, dungeon. It's just called pink and whatnot brick, which is annoying. It doesn't refer to itself as a dungeon brick for some reason. Wall. Pink brick wall. Pink tiled wall. Pink slab wall. And then I believe we just shimmer all these and then they become scary, evil versions. Which we can then use to create a dungeon farm in a skyblock world. Which, let's go ahead and head to our hard mode world. And do this and get the achievement, I guess. Why not? I did say it'd be all achievements, didn't I? Alright. I didn't... I might be stupid. Alright, we're gonna make another skyblock. You know what? No, actually, I want to learn. I want to learn. We're gonna sacrifice some time because I am curious about how this works. But let it be known, I'm a moron. I'm just not smart. If I place these afterwards, I don't have. What do you mean I don't have jungle grass seeds? Freaking you liar, you person who is lying to me. All right, well, the jungle's not going to be happy about that, but it's not really my problem now, is it? Is there a better way to get jungle grass seeds? I feel like there is, and I always forget it. Shove dryad and mushroom. Okay. Mushroom? Not jungle? By mushroom seeds and shimmer. Oh, okay. Actually, better way of doing this. I think dryad is already in the jungle, right? No. Where's dryad? Dryad is somewhere. Where is dryad? Is dryad here? Dryad is here. Okay. Then we'll just add dryad to this rather than move people around. Congratulations, dryad. You get mahogany walls. And then a table and a chair and you need a door. I'm realizing I might just already have mushroom seeds. I probably don't though. Yeah, I didn't. There we go. And then go home and shimmer them. Thank you for the reminder. To rewatch it? Oh no. It's so over. Permanent time devourer. Okay. And then I need to go back to my little jungle grass. And yeah, we're just gonna... I wanna see. I wanna see if this works. How hard does it try? Still explode the whole jungle. That's true. I can do that. Do you think it'll happen? Does it need to count as a jungle biome? Maybe. We can make that happen. Are you finished? Yes. By the way, in case you didn't know, you don't need to specifically catch it at the mid stage. You can craft it into the mid stage. Alright. Another small potential time waster that you can avoid by just knowing things ahead of time. Well, we immediately got a bit of grass. Okay, okay. Below the surface, okay. Well, it is now. Oh my god, that almost convinced me. How's the journey? We're doing something a little silly right now, because I'm curious about how Skyblock works. I'm trying to learn a little here. We just finished an hour-ish of crafting furniture, though, and that shot us up 20% past the halfway mark, so we got the 50% of journey items achievement. Which, that achievement's existence is the reason why I started to have an inclination towards doing this, so. Okay, it doesn't try super duper hard. Most would have made their own jungle. Yeah, no, this is not like did they make it good? Did they make Skyblock good? This is not a reasonable case, but I'm curious if they bothered, like, to try and force bulbs super hard. It looks like the answer is pretty strongly no, but... And that's fine, that's fair. They are allowed to assume that you're gonna bother making a jungle in advance. I will allow it. We'll give it a little bit longer, and then I will cook up a new bonus hard mode skyblock to actually properly spawn a bulb on. Well, at least the temple's growing some grass. That's nice. All day? Oh god. I hope it was fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Told us to be mean yesterday. That's true. You can't be nice to me until tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday. Then you nice to me. But until tomorrow, no nice. No nice. Alright, 102. Small journey, I don't care. Skyblock, too easy. I'll make a little bit of room just in case it cares. I'll make it too thick just in case it cares. I doubt it does. These bosses are so big. And the big reveal. That's rude. Why did you not? So you hate me. Oh, look at me, I'm a fallen star. Does it do it every time you kill all 3 mechs? Lasts about 7 hours. Wow. Gosh dang. Like the wiki says it's possible. Well, that's true in non-Skyblock too. Because you are there. I don't think it cares about that. Bulbs can grow on screen in the normal game. Like plants growing is fine. It's just a plant, you know? There's no immersion breaking when a plant grows in front of you. Especially when you can plant a tree in this game and then it's just like, duh, and then it immediately grows out of nowhere. 3 weeks, wow. That's fun. All right, well, I'm gonna gonna tuck myself in, I guess. Just gonna tuck myself in, that's all. That's all I'm gonna do, really. Oops, that's not, oh my God. I'm having a hard time. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 weeks of flavor building, I see. Interesting. I'm starting to think this wasn't worth doing. In fact, it's definitely not worth doing because I committed to doing 100% Bestiary on this world. So I need to farm things on this world. It's fine. We can make it happen. Let's continue our... Let's finish what we started, shall we? Yeah, time was sped up. All right, hold on. Just a little brief escapade. Just a brief little escapade. Okay, there we go. That's better. During fermentation affects things. Sounds fun. It seems like a very unique and involved process. Alright. Back to total eradication. Nuclear destruction. Berry puree, let's go! So this whole area is basically going to be our... Another vital crystal, just suspended in the air, good. This is gonna be our zone to just create farms, basically. So... I want to have a nice giant open area. I might shred some of the dungeon if it ends up being too in the way. Also, I'm realizing I should probably put hunter potions in my void bag. It's something kind of missing. Nice, we got a strange plant done. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, I want a whole area. We're gonna go down to the underworld and even break open the underworld as well. And looks like I am gonna be tearing up some of the dungeon after all. A little unfortunate because I have to kind of slowly drill containment that, but that's fine. Yo, Rainbow Boulder. Have more money? Is it expensive? Equipment and essential oils, I see. Yeah, it's not too bad. No way! Yeah, well, yeah. But I need the normal one! You're not supposed... You weren't supposed to shimmer before I got to you! Oh! That's really funny. Can't you shimmer back? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's really nice. Friendly boulder is a bit of a pain to find, so getting it now is great. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure. That's funny. I was like, wow, that's a weird rainbow bowl. Oh. That's actually kind of sick that, just a medicated bandage suspended in midair. That's kind of sick that, a world like this works that way. Like, that's very convenient. Because finding a friendly boulder is a little difficult because it's like, how are you going to notice it when you're shredding an entire world like this? But I guess if everything is getting shimmered and the friendly boulder has a shimmer, it'll just kind of be like that. It'll be a weirdly suspended rainbow boulder that's a lot harder to miss. Drunk Mark 10 no traps? Yeah. For specifically friendly boulder, yeah. I don't know if you would want to do that for like other stuff, but... Find the dirtiest block. Oh yeah, dirtiest block is easy. Make a skyblock world, break the 2 islands, you're done. Dirtiest block, much like Waldo, was super nerfed in this update. It is now extremely easy to obtain. How did 5 mice... How... How did 5 mice... I don't understand. how did 5 mice get shimmered? What? Oh, I'm so confused. How does one find Waldo? The dual dungeon seed has tons of paintings everywhere. Mouse statue! Yes! You're so right. Oh, that's a rune wizard. I didn't know they could just be in Shimmer. That's interesting. The particular underworld that we're digging into is probably not going to be very happy. But, too bad. Hey, Bulldozer. Just rare drops and banners. Banners are not as bad as you would think because of the spawn rate increases. I am on record that the worst thing to get in Journey mode is the gold seahorse, although we have made a farm for it now, so it's significantly less bad. It's kind of hard to pinpoint the one individually hardest thing. Where's all that wood coming from? Oh, ashwood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Huh. We're chilling. Obsidian fish. Okay. So we have a large area to work with now. Let's go ahead and start making our dungeon farm. Nice, nice random trap. So we're going to... I haven't made this before. So, when it comes to spawning enemies, is it based on the walls you're standing in, or the enemy is standing in, or both, or what? Also, why was I even doing this? Why was I doing dungeon? I do not remember. Walls where they spawn? Okay. I mean, I can accommodate both anyway. It doesn't make a difference on my ability to make the farm. Whew. That was satisfying. Oh, I probably needs to be 1 tile higher, maybe 2. Looks like it might be a both situation. Oops. Hey. And then gnome, water candle, potions, and bop, bop, bop. Frick. Alright, let me make a line of platforms at this height instead. There we go. There's my lovely artificial dungeon. And this is one of those farms where it is definitely worth to get the banners going. Not that one. Yes, that one. Not 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 that one. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yep. It's a little noisy. Could you guys keep it down? It's just a little loud. It's just a little noisy, that's all. Could you just be a little quieter down there? It's just a little noisy. Okay. More banners. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Mr. Stabby. Rusty armored bones. Skeleton archer. Snowball. Yeah. What was that one? Blood zombie? Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need ghoul. Don't need lamia. Don't need desert spirit. Don't need basilisk. Angry bones. Bone Lee. Does anyone remember why I was originally going to do dungeon farming? Because I don't. I mean, I need to. That's a good reason, is that I have to at some point. But I don't remember why I was specifically doing it now. I don't think you ever said. Good. Classic Hectique move. Clone your voodoo doll! That was it! That was the one! I did say. I said that. Anyway, while we're here, we can get all our banners. Look, some of you remembered. Wow, impressive. I sure didn't. What mode are we in right now? Yeah, we don't need to be in master mode for any of this. It is, in fact, against our best interests. Our goal is to kill things quickly, not to increase their drop rates or anything. Nice 1,000 dirt blocks. Good. Why not? You know, I'm realizing. Let's research the banner before we place it, shall we? Yay! Put down books for the librarian skeletons. Oh, yes, that's right. Those new things. I'll even be in theme and make bone platforms. The book placement. Yay, rainbow blocks. And bone wand. You and your unobtainable tile. Yeah, water bolt mimics. We might need to make the walls a little higher. And like make a higher platform for those, presumably. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just farm those enemies on their own later in the normal dungeon. It's just nice to have a full, complete farm. Tactical skeleton. Water bolt dropping is a good sign. How are we doing? Still need more dungeon slimes, no surprise there. Our fodder skeletons are all pretty good. When these are done, paladins are getting there. Librarian skeletons have started spawning, that's good. As have water bolt mimics, okay. Oh no! Did I really sign up for 50 of these guys? Oh. He might be an idiot. He might be a moron idiot. Oh! Look what Arrow did to me. It's all Arrow's fault, not the guy who made the incentive. Not the dumb streamer. Oh. That's not good. I should have thought more. Thought more about my schemes. Look, I did it once. I can do it again. I didn't get a Shadow Beam staff yet? That's crazy. That is not accurate. So much blah, 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 blah. No, you have to kill 3 of them, then reload your world, then kill 3 of them, then reload your world. Or kill all 4 and reload. You have to kill 50 of each of them. Although I also have to get the Lunatic Cultist trophy, so I would have had to fight some number of them anyway. No matter what. But you know, ideally you get the trophy quickly and then you can just cycle them without having to do the cultist. How are we doing now? Dungeon slams are done, that's good. My stabs have run out. I was wondering why there was not a lot of death. Paladins are almost there. That's at 26. There's 2 Diabolists variants, which is annoying. All of the mages have 2 variants, so you have to kill 100 of them at least. This is like the ultimate getting distracted category, by the way. I was supposed to be doing boss trophies, and then I was like, oh, I need to do Scalatron. Oh, I need Clothier Voodoo Doll. Oh, let's get all the dungeon. Paladins are 25. Oh, really? Oh, you're so right. Best freaking day ever. Alright. We've got every banner now for the dungeon. Just gotta get the Bestiary entries filled out. ADHD the speedrun. Yeah. Or no, we need the Librarian and Waterbolt Mimic banners. I lied on the internet and it was awesome. And I do it again in a heartbeat. Do it again in a heartbeat. Do it again in a heartbeat. That's what I do. Yeah, Waterbolt Mimics are new, as are the Librarians. Cultists are also 25 each? Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah, what am I saying? It's based on their banner count, so it's actually not worse. I was just being dramatic. The Bestiary is functionally identical for those guys. The main thing about the Bestiary is that I need to make things set up on this world. I can't do everything in the Skyblock, right? which is kind of fun because I've never really tried making like a giant hole in the planet before in this game, so that's fun. What about Betsy? Betsy's fixed. We won't need a modified version of Terraria this time. Isn't that nice? Terraria fact. When the Bestiary released, they thought of most things, which is why when you beat a boss, you get the full entry just for beating the boss. You don't have to fight the boss a bunch of times. Unless it was named Betsy. Betsy, they kind of forgot about the Old One's army, which, you know, it's not the end of the world. You just have to go through tons of extra effort to get to Betsy, right? So it's you know, just a ton of extra effort. And then you only had to kill her 50 times. So it's really not that bad. You know, when we get down to brass tacks, only 50 complete Old One's armies to get the Betsy entry on release. Just 50. It was just 50. That's done. Oh man, these are still going. These rascals. But besides them, we are set. So we just have to check on those. This group of 6. Get their numbers up. Only 50. Only 50 times. At a set, unchanging rate. You cannot expedite on your own, no matter what you do. I like our little dungeon zone. It's cute. What a lovely little location. You know what I just realized? Yeah. Wait, I don't have clovers? What? No. I haven't gotten a clover this whole time? That's wild. The 50 Betsy crash out. Didn't I do like 5? I was like, okay, I mean, surely it's not that bad, right? And then, lo and behold, it was in fact that bad. Very, very unfortunately that bad. You're done. You are done. You need one more. You're done. The Diabolists are the slowest. I think that was true last time, too. Last time I did the, Journey Hundo. Cream soda is our final dungeon item. Although it can be obtained from any skeleton, I think? I believe is the specification. Nice paladin upstairs. Don't do Owen's army. Yep. They sure don't. Alright, just down to you two. Look at all those banners. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. I just want cream soda. I don't want all these weapons and stuff, okay? It's not like my vibe, not my aura. I wonder what'll happen first, the cream soda or the diabolists. Treat pets, pet items. You just need one to research. Like the bone key I got for beating up Dungeon Guardian. Conveyor belts, thank you. Just what I wanted for my dungeon farm. How are we doing on overall Bestiary completion? 83. I thought it'd be higher than that, honestly. Thought we'd be into the 90s. You get them way earlier than you can even use them. Yeah, conveyor slimes are a very funny thing. Alright, one left! And then dungeon is maxed out, with the exception of the cultists. 83.52! Miserable entries other than Dungeon Guardian? Dungeon Guardian isn't really that bad, because you only have to do it once. Rare enemies that you have to get several of are pretty tedious. And some of the worst offenders are amusingly not the rarest enemies, but uncommon enemies that require you to get 50 of them. Because, like, Nymph you only have to get 10, right? And Nymph is really rare, but 10 is not that many. But then, like, the Die Beetles are an uncommon enemy, so they still don't spawn very often, but you need all 50 for those. Which makes them quite annoying. I did Dungeon Guardian on the pre-hard mode world. But yeah, we got Dungeon Guardian. This world doesn't have Dungeon Guardian, this particular set of secret seeds. Apparently, Dungeon Guardian does not happen. I think Cream Soda is gonna lose the race here, unless it already has. 4 more. Missable? Gray's Appinator is missable. Dungeon Guardian as an entry in the Bestiary is not missable because, and I should have said that actually, because once you beat Skeletron, you get the Dungeon Guardian entry. But Bone Key as an item is missable. You won't get that if you beat Skeletron. Hey, we did it. Cream Soda wins the race. Unless we also finish the Bestiary at the same time, in which case we'll never know. Nope, Cream Soda wins. There's also a Underworld Yo-Yo that's missable. Post-Skeletron, pre-hard mode only. Probably the thinnest slice of content. You can't get it anywhere in pre-hard mode. It needs to be post-Skeletron, but you can't beat Wall of Flesh. Torch God Music Box is missable. Oh, yeah. Is that true? I don't... Did I have to make a new character for it? When I missed it one time? I don't remember. I don't remember what we did. I might have made a new character. Bestiaria's world? Yeah. And Bestiaria has nothing missable because of that. I did? Okay. That's funny. Alright, cool, 50. Let's just do one last check. That we have everything. Only 70? No, never mind. That was... Never mind. Don't mind me. I can read. All right, cool. So dungeon is gone. Yippee yahoo. Time to fight Skeletman. Until we get a trophy. Where's Who's What's it? Underworld, that's right. Y'all ready for an Underworld Skeletron fight? 'Cause that's what we're doing. Yippee! I think he's mad. I think he's mad that I killed him. Hey there! Wait. Huh? Oh, it wasn't nighttime, was it? My bad. I might have forgotten that that's a detail. Let's turn off enemy spawns because they're going to be kind of annoying. Yippee! A solar eclipse is happening. No, it's not. So funny you mentioned that. No, it's not. Badger hat also missable. How do you get that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna keep doing that. I never remember the, like, reference item requirements. The poor guide is like, oh, it hurt. If he dies, I think Wall of Flesh is gonna show up, which is fine, because I also need the Wall of Flesh trophy, so. Alright, there we go. I forget, does the Master Mode pet come from the bag or just the direct drop? It's the direct drop, right? And I think we didn't get it just now. I believe we are still missing it. Yeah. Is there like a pets tab? I guess equipment is what we would classify pets as. They're not very organized, but I think we didn't get it, so. If you defeated them before. Defeated what before? I am lost. The Bat, yes. Bro, drop your funny Master Mode thing. I have Cthulhu and Wild Flesh on the same day. Oh, okay, so you just summon them and fight them both? Chippy's couch, possessed skull. I don't know what Chippy's couch's requisites are either. Like that's who knows. Okay, so well, let's get that then. Who's looking eye? Guide, voodoo doll. Freeze time. Set it to night. Did you just spawn in like visibly? Yeah, look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, because my pickup range is insane. Of course. How could I forget? That's okay. We'll make our own spot for it. Lava. Thanks. No trophy though. So like only a small amount of thanks. Red Hat Skeletron. Does it have items? / Bestiary? I guess I can do it. How do you even do it again? You have to like sit on the couch and then I don't know the rest of it. Hey, look, different color, different flavor. Where is my master mode pet and trophy? Traveling merchant, huh? Sure. Where though? Snow biome. Oh, I already have chef apparently. Alright, I mean, we got a Vandy set out of it, sure. Okay. Goat skull. Chippy's clothing set. Oh, yes, that's right. Quit pulling and sit on the couch near the clothier at night. Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't make sense. I don't know why I said it makes sense. It's very confusing. It's very particular. Look, we're generating a wall. A wall of blocks? Alright, where is the traveling merchant this time? There. Oh, we don't have a... Whatever. You know what? We will do traveling merchant on the world that we made for it, because it's going to be so annoying to find him every single time on this world. Boom, 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 trophy. Oh, that was fast. A lot of Demonite kills. Rose is set from Oasis. Not yet, but boy, that was very funny because I did it by accident. Because it doesn't check if it's specifically water you're throwing a platinum coin into. If you try and get coin luck from a plat coin while you're in an Oasis, it just gives you the set instead, which is pretty funny. But was very confusing for me. Oh, someone showed up before I killed the wall. Wow. Oh my god, they are ready. They're like, it's just gonna happen. Just show up. Like, it doesn't matter. Just show up. Come on, wall. We don't need to be doing all this. Oh yeah, blood moon means no sleep. Which, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think like the red hue to the sky would be kind of pleasant to sleep. We have created a solid cube. Like, look at this. This is awesome. What a mess. Pirates. How dare you? It's okay. We have a spot for murdering stuff now. Just like this. Sorry, no more music. You died too fast. You pretty cozy? Yeah, exactly. And I'm like strong, so I wouldn't actually be scared or anything. And I can summon rainbow crystals to kill stuff for me. There are no more pirates. Okay. Back to business. My bedroom is missing a wall. Oh. That was awkward. Let's get our actual weapon back. Jeffrey, hello. Nice to meet ya. Tell your really, really unusually large family to get over here. There's a crispy honey block right here. That's good. A relic of the past, that. A relic of the past. 15 walls of flesh deep. I really hope we don't repeat this for cultist, because that's gonna be bad, is what it's gonna be. Cultist is like so important for it to not take a bunch of tries. Betsy as well. Which I guess let's check, shall we? We're talking about this. They fixed Betsy. Did they? Yeah, they did. They fixed her. Okay. Oh, how dare you? Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I haven't earned it. I have not earned it. I think, I agree, I have not earned the trophy yet. You should only give it to me once I've earned it. Which, like, maybe is now, actually. I'm feeling like I earned it now. Like, maybe this next kill, I think I've earned it. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's fine. It's another goat skull. It's kind of a trophy. In a sense. Okay, too many messages tricking me. Tricking me with these messages. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Stop. Stop. Strange plant. Oh, look at that! Oh! You know, eventually we'll make it through. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Goblin army defeated. What are you talking about? Ah! What are you doing? I'm mad about it. I'm unhappy. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. I didn't. I did not ask for this. Thanks. Thanks for the fallen star. Really appreciate it. Okay. Goodness gracious, dude. Holy moly. Okay, anyway, Zenith, no more enemies. Go back to the place where we do the stuff. Kill the wall, kill the thing with the wall. Dr. Gorbachev. Was it Doctor or Mister? I feel like it was Doctor, but I actually don't know. No, yeah, just, it's fine. Let's do 100. Gonna do this in Calamity. We'll see how the video performs. How's that? That's not necessarily true. I would potentially do it even if the video crashed and burned. Hey, we're done. It's a thought though. You certainly have said something. All right. Let's get that in our inventory so I remember that they're done. And deer clops, and I guess. Oh, I don't have deer thing researched? Are you kidding me? I guess let's do the weird chippy Skeletron thing. I'm gonna guess you don't need line of sight, but you do need line of sight. Figured it out, guys. Okay, you killed Chippy, and it was easy. How much would the donut gold be? Well, this one was 800. So it'd have to be a little bit more than that. And there is a number that would fit that bill. But, don't get it twisted. We're not doing it in advance, okay? If the donut gold appears, it appears. Okay, deer thing. What is... Every now and then throughout this process, I get a little embarrassed because I have to come to terms with the fact that I do not know this game and I don't remember what I'm missing. There's no Flinks Fur in storage. That's the issue. I got Flinks Fur, I never put it into a chest. There we go. Okay. So I didn't have the recipe wrong, I just forgot a thing. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, the best pet. I'm gonna stick with Bone Key because it's been a little while. But never forget that one of Hectique's favorites in this game is the funny Deer Clops Master Mode guy. Because he just doesn't look like he's conscious. He just does not look like he's all there. And I appreciate that. That's me many days of the year. Don't know an amount that I think it would be to get it to happen. I would say I would not recommend doing that. I would strongly recommend against it. Oh god, don't fall. That's not, there's no fun down there. There's fun here, at the edge of the zenith. Let's put it this way. I'm not against doing it. Like, I will probably do it. But now is a really bad time to commit to it because I have so much going on in the near future. So we're gonna focus on getting through that first, I'm thinking. Okay, that should have been everything. Okay, so that's done. We got King Slime, we got we got Skeletron. We need worm food. In fact, we just need the 2 mushroom types in general. Can't you do the powders to produce more? Am I making that up? Eater and B, yeah. Disagree with a grain of salt. Yeah, okay, freaking, okay, you got me. I can't stop you from doing things. I can just tell you that certain things are bad ideas. Okay, vile mushroom. Go home. Turn it into a powder. Turn it into a powder. And then, I can throw that at other mushrooms. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freaking leave. And we're gonna go to our pre-hard mode world, and we're gonna get a lot of mushrooms here because that's the normal way things happen. That's how normal people do things. Does it have to be an oasis for the special set, or is it just water in a desert? How much does the game care? Not sure. Alright. Well, this is not an oasis. And there's water here now. And I have a platinum coin. Nice. Okay. Doesn't need to be an oasis. Boom, boom, boom. Are you serious? Okay, we'll get to that, I guess. How is that not all you need to activate it? What more do you need from me? Okay. Well, that got me 14. Let me just check and see. You can't plant mushrooms. What am I doing? Howard, ugh. Okay. Shut up, phone. Be quiet. Quit judging me. Okay. You just gotta find mushrooms and make them funnier. This world has infection spread off, right? Yeah. You need hollowed bars. Oh. Wow. We did it. I guess I should crank the time scale, huh? So that plants grow and such. Traveling merchant, huh? You got me. What you got? I am executive decisioning. Welcome to the team 103. Large world corruption. Oh boy, we're almost at 12 hours. Isn't that cool? And we're over halfway done. So think of the freaking how good it's gonna freaking go. Whole surface into corruption. That's true. That's true. Actually, oh my god, you're so right, except you were almost there. Which is that I should make an automatic full corruption world, which I can do. But it's probably overkill and this will work. There are those special seeds for your entire world is evil, right? So you can just do those. Alright. Infection spread. Keep it on. That's an enemy spawn rate slider. I meant to do time. Bring me mushrooms. Okay, I shouldn't be swinging in these biomes because I need to convert these ones. Is this like an outer thirds thing? That first corruption had no mushrooms. This one has several. Aurora. Borealis. At this. In this. Localized. Localized? I got the freaking guy wrong. I said the wrong guy. We should do the dungeon while we're here. Begrudgingly. I don't want to do the dungeons, you know? They're not my bright, brilliant vision of a future, but I do have to do dungeons. They've got stuff in them that I need. Called uncraftable furniture. I mean, I also just need the bricks, so. Or I don't? Oh, right. Doesn't the dungeon chest give you the other brick colors or something? Yay! I love uncraftable dungeon furniture. Give me that. I know there's just a shimmer chain for lanterns for some reason, but if I just get them all, I don't need a chain. Well, think about it. into the other colors. Yeah, just anything to make the dungeon furniture not super annoying. Like, it's just, I don't know. This feels like a relic, you know? This feels like an outdated part of the game that you can't make dungeon furniture yourself. Oh yeah, we need to get... How have I not gotten a single biome key on this run? That's actually really weird. I didn't think about that until just now, but I have had 0 biome keys. I think. Like, did I forget one that I got? No, we've actually gotten 0. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, look, Sparky. The rarest item in the game. The Forberly. Remember, whatever the rarest item in the game is just enough updates away from being not that anymore. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it for that dungeon. The thing that's annoying about dungeon furniture as well is I just am not gonna know the full list off the top of my head. Like, if I was to do this multiple times, I might bother to memorize the list so I could be sure I have it all, but it's just gonna be part of cleanup, right? We get dungeon furniture while we can. At the end of the run, I'll be like, oh, I missed the green dungeon bathtub, my bad. We'll go get that. Wow, completely uncorrupted right side of the world. I should also hit palm trees. The thing that's annoying about palm trees is that they only drop fruit on the outer portions of a world, which means if I make a tree farm, I'm gonna have to make it specifically at those locations just for this. I don't know how much... Still need blueberries, okay. We don't have powder anymore, sorry. You know what, I freaking have a contaminator. Why was I even using powder? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, I'll admit it, I get embarrassed. Mostly when I do dumb stuff that doesn't make sense. That's the times that I get the most embarrassed. A+ furniture sets? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's going to happen that we can craft them. They just haven't gotten around to it, you know? Just not a priority. Because why would it be? But I am hopeful that in future Journey Hundo runs, I will not have to raid tons of dungeons just to make sure I get all 3 bathtub varieties, you know? There we go. Okay, and then one more world. World 104, baby. Large crimson. Go. Yeah, they have the bricks and the paintings, but not the furniture. Very unfortunate. Missing a bed and 2 bathtubs from dungeons. Yep, of course. Brick types in Skyblock from World Evil Boss. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Skyblock, where you kill one boss and it's like, okay, here's the stuff for the next boss. Good luck. Okay. And now red solution. Oh my god. Thank you, Smart Cursor, for not obeying the menu that I'm in again. Yo, that destroyed the mushroom, huh? Why? Is this a thing? Is this a thing? Can mushrooms survive purple solution but not red solution? What? No, really? What if we like hit it from Terraria fact, I guess. What? Hell banners that are weirdly rare. They're not weirdly rare, it's just that you only get 2 per world and there's 6. So, depends upon which ones you get. Well, okay, I guess that means we need to make the powder. Which is at a bottle, I think? Right? Weirdly, isn't that true? Oh my god, look at me go. That is unlikely for me to remember something like that. No! Oh my god. How's a bestiary deal with that? The bestiary unlocks the 3rd one when you complete the first 2. The journey mode allows you to craft the banner. We're done. Okay, thank God. It allows you to craft the banner from the other 2 banners at a loom in a graveyard. Oh my god, that's wild. That's crazy. What a quirky little conundrum, huh? Anyway, do I not have riding trucks in there? Apparently not. Alright, let's go beat up Eater of Worlds. Did we get the Brains Master Pet? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, Bella. Poor baby. I'll be done soon. It's almost time to call it a day. You're not supposed to be in the hollowed biome. That is not supposed to be your place of residence. Let's go ahead and crank the spawns. Get some sandstorm enemies while we're doing this. Oh god, it's the freaking Otherworld soundtrack. I wish it saved. I wish it saved its state in between sessions and didn't default. Oh. Hey, we finally got a key. Let's go. I was just complaining about it. We got another one. Strange. Enchanted pixie dust. Come on, Eater of Worlds. You can give me the trophy. You know you can. There we go. Oh, another one. We got the desert key. What? How did this happen where I didn't get any for an eternity and now it's just like, yeah, here's all of them. A bee. Yeah, that's to be expected. We need like honey blocks, maybe buckets of honey, honey bottles. I like don't exactly remember. I just know it's stuff. I know we got stingers already, so that's covered. Did we do it? A beamination? I'm so smart. Look at me go. Okay, and then we gotta go jungle to the jungle. Yippee bee. You are zip zooming. Dropping them all, hoping you wouldn't notice. Yeah, exactly. And I noticed. Actually, I noticed it even more once they started doing that. Come on, Queen Bee. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. Not really. I'm gonna stop soon, but like I could in theory if I really had no respect for myself. Why does Queen Bee always spawn on the left? Nice yellets, good. Bosses giving you a random drop is always funny. It's always funny. Okay. We are not very lucky on the trophy front, apparently. Not going too well for me. 24th time's the charm. And by that I mean 25, because I opened a bag. No, it's fine. I haven't earned it, you're right. I haven't earned it. Oh, I have 4. I literally have... We do not speak of this. We do not speak of this to anybody. Okay. King Slime, Eye, Skeletron, Deer Collapse, Queen Bee, Wall of Flesh. Yeah. We're done with pre-hard mode. Brain of Cthulhu. Eater of Worlds. Cool. End of stream time. Yeah, absolutely. In fact... Just about 12 hours. Just about 12 hours of nonsense. Oh. And let's find out what we have to show for it. Pew. Wow, so close. $65.99%. So close to 66. So close to 2/3. Just ignore the fact that 2/3 would be 66.6. Don't worry about it. Bug testing to report to the devs. Gotta tell them about the crimson mushrooms. Yeah, that was surprising to me. I didn't expect that anomaly at all. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we're 2/3 done now. Let me like check. So I apparently did 73% of the furniture according to the tracker. Statues, it's got trophies, it's got dungeon furniture, it's got the banners, it's got the biome chests. Ice chest? Oh, ice chest is different from frozen chest? Well, I'll be. And it's got banners. But it looks like as far as crafted furniture goes, yeah, we pretty much got it. Like furniture sets and everything, we crushed it. It looks like I missed pretty much nothing. I'm sure I missed something somewhere on this list. I didn't get rainbow torches. My bad. But overall, we're pretty good. I think tomorrow we'll probably do the rest of the trophies. And then I think it might be critter time. It might be time to lock in on doing all the critters for real. Oh my goodness, Stinkbug. I am going to be with you in, like, literal minutes. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I think we'll start tomorrow with bosses, and... Guys, I'm missing a pylon. Do you know which pylon I'm missing? I'll give you one guess as to which pylon I'm missing. That's funny. Other than Universal. Other than Universal. Cavern? Nope. Funnier. Funnier than that. Shimmer? Nope. Funnier than that. Forest. No forest pylon yet. Whoops. Wow, there's still a lot of furniture items. Wait! I missed the entire jellyfish set. I forgot to... Awesome. Good work. That's fine. We can do that. We can... Good. Good idea. Good. Good. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, according to the categories of the website, with the asterisk that, like, this is not a perfect website, but these are very close to as accurate as we need. We have 74% of weapons, 62% of armors, which includes vanity stuff, 62% of projectiles, which is interesting. It's like golf balls and kites and a few other oddities. It lists a penguin as a projectile? I don't know if I would, but to each their own. We only have 48% of the walls. All those walls we crafted, there's a lot more. There are still a lot of walls in the game. We got every ore. Ores are done, 100%. We have 65% of accessories. 59% of quote-unquote crafting, which I think is just things that are just materials, but a weird one. 73% of furniture, and then 50% of misc, so to speak. Which is an interesting category, because there's paintings in here, even though paintings were also in the furniture section, so the classification of things is very strange, but, yeah. Hello, Stinkbug. Yeah, we need to fight Brainiac Cthulhu for the Bone Rattle as well. I need to remember to do that at some point. Maybe I'll remember it during the cleanup section. Hello, Stinkbug. Literally minutes. Literal minutes away. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Exclamation point social. Our Discord link is working again. Yay! Thank you, Arrow. I also posted a picture of my cat to accommodate such an occasion. Join my freaking Discord. If you want to keep up to date with me and oddities like this is not the first time, nor will it be the last time that I do something insane. Joining the Discord is the best way to achieve that goal. So I'd recommend hopping in there. I will be back tomorrow. It will be my birthday. It will be a short stream as a result of the fact that it will be my birthday, because I'm going to have dinner with family. And you have to be nice to me tomorrow because of that information. If any of you are mean to me on that day, you will be stricken. And if you're not sure what that is, I don't think you want to find out. So yeah, that's a thing. It'll be a little shorter tomorrow, but I will try to stream. If you see me not stream, then whatever. I guess I had to take care of something. But we will definitely be back the next day if that's the case. But I should be live, just not for very long. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, or maybe the next day, but probably tomorrow, for more of this. Yippee yahoo, hooray, have a good day. I'm out of here. I need to eat food and stuff. Real bad. I'm hungry. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.